As they say around here, keep Austin weird. They're going to keep it electric today inside Darrell K. Royal Texas Memorial Stadium, home to the Longhorns. Today, a battle in the Lone Star State, and when you play another team from Texas, it just feels a little bit bigger. As we'll see a squad from Conference USA, the UTEP Miners, taking on the 17th ranked team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. Will kick it away to start us off. Texas. From inside the 10, here he comes. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Longhorns offense is on the field for the first time today. And these guys involve everybody in the passing game, and none more prominent than this big fella.
The quarterback knows he's going to be under duress in this game, so who do you look for? The tight end, and there aren't many better than this guy.
No, and just big bodies that you can miss a little bit high, and it really doesn't matter, but over the middle of the field, closer throws, so nice to have a security blanket with a great tight end.
Fast motion from the offense. Pulls and fires complete. And they pick up just a few on that completion. They ran it on first down, now on second. The lone back's got it. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Will they keep it on the ground again here on third down? The back goes in motion. Dropping back, it's Brooks. Complete to the right. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
We knew this offense wanted to come out here and let it rip through the air. This QB is in a beautiful rhythm early. Nice job with his footwork and his eyes, and he completes a big one there. Get this offense humming.
A first down run on the doorstep. Not much room. He gets one down to the 7. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. They'll keep it on the ground looking for the end zone. Knocked down after a gain of 1. They'll mark it at the 6. So this opening drive finds a bump in the road here on 3rd and goal. Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown Longhorns!
What a nice job by the offense. First drive of the game, they matriculated down the field, put themselves in a goal-to-go situation on 3rd down. It's not going to be easy throwing it, but they win the matchup. Accurate throw, and they get paid.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 7-0. They march 79 yards on the drive, and they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So UTEP's offense will have its first possession of the game. You know, David, both of these teams have a strong safety that can support the run and also disruptive in the passing game.
I mean, it's just so nice to have a guy that's so physical, like a linebacker, but also can play like a DB. These guys are really revolutionizing defenses.
They hit people, too. They are heat-seeking missiles. Nobody wants to run over the middle of the field against these guys.
He'll come out throwing on first down. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. They stop him cold, maybe gets a yard to the 34. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. Fires to the right, and they can't make the play on 3rd down. And the Miners decide to punt it away. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. Just needs a crack to get a return. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. The hand to the running back. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Leaves it with the back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. To the air, it's Brooks. Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down, they've got it at the 40. And the Longhorns come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Hits him in stride inside the 10. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal.
Good pass protection isn't just offensive line, right? Running backs also have to be able to pick up the blitz. That running back did an outstanding job. That allowed his quarterback to just buy a little bit more time before making that throw.
Pocket starts to collapse. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. Dragged down at the 6 after a pickup of 2. 6 plays brought them here. Now number 7 on 3rd and goal. They'll run play action. And the quarterback caught up 2 and sacked at the 12.
Great timing by the defense there. Obviously, the offense has the ball in the red zone, and you're trying to create a negative play to back them up. They do that with the sack, and if they're now going to try a field goal, it's going to be a little more work for the kicker.
They've decided to try to go for the field goal here. Field goal is good. And that will extend their lead even further. They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. Texas. On the move from inside his 5. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
Nice job by the defense staying glued to him, getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football, knowing he's a threat. I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught near the sticks, it's Jamison. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. He's looking to throw. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3. To the ground to try to pick up the first. The Miners are stopped, but not before getting it past the sticks. Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the right. A strike downfield. Oh, he thought for sure he was going to be able to house that one, but a huge pickup all the way down to the 12.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. They got the explosive play now to finish the deal. It's 1st and 10 from the 12. Takes the handoff. It's Robinson. Pickup of 1. It's down at the 11. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. He's looking to throw. He's got it on the run. And he's ridden to the ground, but there's also a flag down. Let's check the call.
Hold offense.
We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. Looking to throw on 2nd down. They're bringing heat. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
Well, the offense has made it known on this drive. They're trying to throw the football, and they're going to let this quarterback go to work. The defense does a great job winning up front. They get the sack to try to slow this momentum down.
And whatever they did on 1st and 2nd down, don't do that anymore. 3rd and very long coming up. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. What great protection, and he lets it go down the middle. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. 4th down, and this crowd is making it miserable on this offense. Try to get it on the ground. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, UTEP. I tell you, when this drive started, the defense thought they had them in a hole. Not anymore. What a performance.
And I really like the play calling by the offensive coordinator on that last drive. That was a nice mixture of running and throwing and getting different players involved. Really nice job, very poised in that play calling, and it showed up with a touchdown.
And with the extra point, the lead is cut to 3. It's 10-7. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. Had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here, David.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You've got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
Quick release by the QB. At the 45 on his way. And he's running in the open. Touchdown, Texas! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
This offense is high octane, boy. You just saw it. Not a lot of time needed for them to go all the way and score 6. Well done.
Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Ohio State is trailing right now, but it's only a couple of points. That quarterback just needs to show the boys of a young Troy Smith, and they're right back in this. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Louisiana Tech. For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes, we'll see it right here.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Caught over the middle. It's Shaw. He'll be stopped at the 27, but it's a 15-yard gain. Off-play action on first down. And the throw out to the sideline, good for just a few yards. And here comes the offense on second down. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Couldn't find a lane, a pickup of 1 to the 31. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. Lets it fly. Wide open downfield. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. He wants to throw. Fires to the wideout. Complete downfield. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Looking to go up top on first down. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. And the Miners will snap it on 1st and 10. Going to the run, it's Robinson. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Put themselves in a bit of a bind, but that last one is 2nd and 14. He's looking to throw. He's got it and still on his feet. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. He's moving out of the pocket. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Miners! Well, that didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most effective in the end.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone, this quarterback didn't have anybody open. Didn't panic. He just decided, man, I'm going to go do this myself. I'm going to use my wheels and put up 6 on the board. He did just that.
PAT unit on the field. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Here comes the Texas offense. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
He's going
for it all. It's complete. A huge pickup. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorn.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. That one's going to get a little star marked beside it on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown just like that. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. UTEP has the ball, and the Miner offense ready to go to work. Snagged in the middle, it's all. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on second down. Fighting off the defender. Tackled after picking up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback on the keeper. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. Now the play fake. Feeling some heat. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. It's caught downfield. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38. Love to see the fearlessness of a quarterback to work the middle of the field.
And he's got so much confidence in his own arm talent to be able to get that football there before the defense can break it up.
Caught behind the line. It's Robinson. And they do a really good job. Not as easy as it looks to get those blocks. And he picks up the first down. They're going to run it. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. Here's a quick throw out to the left. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Moving away from pressure. Nice job of avoiding the sack and picking up a few on the run. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, UTEP!
Number 2, with the grab and the soul.
Lining up to add another.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
And the extra point pulls them to within 3, 24-21. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. Terrific job getting to him. There was nowhere to go. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. Looking to throw, it's Brooks. Throwing right. He's got it. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37. Fresh set of downs after the completion. They want to run it left here. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the first quarter. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. Here they come, facing third and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. It's complete. Just gashing this defense. A big gainer to the 40-yard line. The Longhorns are in the hurry-up. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one. But we know who he really wants to go to on third down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Makes the tackle right at the 28-yard line. Pick up a 5, and they'll move the sticks. The Longhorns getting set on 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Unloads to the right. Makes the catch. Goes out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they'll be set up and in great position here.
Well, it didn't take long for this guy to leave his impact in the game, guys. With that catch, this guy's already over 100 yards in the game, and we're not even done the first half.
The Longhorns have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Try to barge their way in. Moving toward the end zone, ball out! And the defense grabs it, and they're taking it the other way.
Yeah, and you run a play that's conservative, and you're going to hand the football over, and you think nothing bad's going to happen. And, man, if he doesn't just cough it up, terrible timing. You get inside that 5-yard line ready to make a play, score some points, and instead the defense recovers the football.
UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. They put it in the end zone the last time they had it, and now an opportunity to really take control of this game.
You can feel the momentum shifting. If they were able to take the football here, drive it down the field, and score again, David, they would have all of that momentum on their side.
And there's nothing about momentum that you can quantify. Like, I don't understand it, but once it gets going in one direction, a lot of times it's so hard to swing it back the other direction. The momentum is real, and they got it.
Shotgun snap on 3rd down. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. The Miners will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Boy, that seemed to be prime return territory. Instead, he'll make the fair catch. So, guys, we'll get another look at this offense. Got his man downfield. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Firing to the right, complete. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. Working that left side now. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 2nd and goal. They'll try to power it in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Texas!
You know, this guy's had a big role in this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end zone. That's his 5th rushing touchdown on the year. He's been a factor with these guys offensively.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. Pittsburgh is down right now, but this young man under center has shown some moxie today. We could see a legend born in the Steel City. They're trailing by just 4 to the Astronauts. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Gonna run it. It's Robinson. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. He's looking to throw. Going to try to pop one on the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. He's got it. They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29.
Well, this offense told us coming in they were going to challenge this secondary early and often. They were going to use their speed to their advantage and take advantage of this quarterback's touch and arm talent. And already in the second quarter, they've got over 200 yards thrown.
After the productive first down play at 2nd and 6. Off the play fake. Fires toward the end zone. And it's picked off. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back to its own.
Man, that is how you get it done as a defense when you're playing cover 1. Like, you got the middle of the field safety, but everybody else is manning up. Nice job running with this guy, seeing the football, breaking on it, making the interception, making the big play for this defense.
And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
They'll start this one from the 29 on first down. They move the tight end all over. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. To throw, it's Brooks. Spits it out to the back. Gets it out fast. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. On 3rd and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the first down. And the Longhorns racing to the line in the hurry-up. Looking to move it through the air. Gets it out quickly. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. And the Longhorns come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Gets open down the middle. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. They're about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive. Hand off from the shotgun. Nice move to keep moving. Just outstanding vision from the young freshman on that run. From the 17-yard line, threatening to score on 1st and 10. He's got it on the right. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. They go to the ground. Give him about a yard on the play. It's down at the 10. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Looking to throw for it. Snags it. He gets it in. Touchdown, Longhorn. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead. Texas fighting them through the air and on the ground, reminiscent of Colt McCoy's big day against A&M in 2009.
Yeah, just doing whatever they want. And this is a good spot to be. Listen, Texas gets a highly recruited kid at quarterback every single year. Can this be the guy that takes them to the next level? Today is a good day.
And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. UTEP has the ball and the Miner offense ready to go to work. Trailing now by 17, David, this is an opportunity that they need to answer.
And down by 17, it's not panic mode yet. Like, I know we just gave up some points and our defense hasn't played great. I think this offense can still be who they are and stay consistent.
No doubt, lots of football to go, but you do get the feeling this is the time of game where, you know, it could get bad. If you don't score and all of a sudden they get the ball back, they take it down the field and put some points up, this thing might be over. So absolutely, this quarterback, he wants to drive this offense down the field and at least put something on.
And the Miners will punt this one away. They'll look to pin him deep. Makes a move. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. And now this offense will take the field again. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass, it's Brooks. Pressure coming. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
Yeah, and that's back-to-back games this guy's notched a sack. Starting to be a problem. A guy that's diagnosing passes, rushing the passer really, really well. This defense could use this guy's production consistently.
They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. He's looking downfield to throw. Fires to the middle. Pulls it in. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. The Longhorns send out the punt unit. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. And the punt goes out of bounds. We'll see where the officials spot it, but they certainly gave him no opportunity for a return. A little misdirection and the handoff on the counter. Punches ahead, they'll give him a yard to the 13. Didn't get much on 1st down, it's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. He's got an open man. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30.
Hey, the defense knew coming into this one this guy was going to be a factor, but they have done nothing to stop him. They don't have any answers. This guy already has over 100 yards receiving, and we're not even done the half.
That big play is just what they needed. Now they have it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. Use the play fake, now to throw. And that ball is picked off. Never really got that return cranking, but the offense is set up at the 30.
And that's just excellent coverage. Man, cover one, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board, and you still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open, and if I'm the QB, man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it into tight windows if it's not there. He throws it, unfortunately, gets the interception. Bad decision by the QB there.
So now the Longhorns take over, and they'll send out the offense. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable, that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
Coming after him. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Looking to throw, it's Brooks. And they'll miss the connection here on third down. The Longhorns will line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Waves the arm for the fair catch, and the catch is made close to the 30-yard line. They'll get this drive started from the 29. Off the play fake on first down. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection. Now on second down. Wide receiver coming across in motion. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Across the 30, out to the 33, and gains 4 on the play. How bold will they be on third down after that last run? From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the right. Got him downfield. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field, and they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this.
A shot toward the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, UTEP.
Touchdown.
And, man, is that perfect timing. You can tell a quarterback drops back. He sees his guy, and he knows he's open. But watch the throw. Deep down the field, Palmer, right in the bread basket. Nice play, nice pitch and catch.
He did a nice job of getting it up in the air early and allowing his guy to run under the football, locate it, and then make a tough grab. That is the definition of an explosive play.
And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Central Michigan needs to pick up the pace, but this puppy is far from over. And with this crowd there in Mount Pleasant behind them, I'm kind of banking on a comeback. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Utah State. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Quickly complete. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. He slings it deep to the left. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one. The Longhorns will bring the punt team onto the field. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Might have thought he'd want to try to pick up a few yards there, but he's content with making the fair catch right around the 35-yard line. He'll do it himself. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. He's looking for a man on 2nd down. Got it in the middle. It's Jamison. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there. And he stopped from getting the first down. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. They're trying to get to it. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. The Miners line up to punt it away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. First down for this offense. To the air, it's Brooks. He finds his man. He threw that one with some serious heat. This senior quarterback doesn't need a lot of space to get it in there. Comes out throwing on first down. Makes the grab. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on second down. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. They'll snap it from the 48 on third and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking left. Another incompletion on third down. And the Longhorns will send out the punt unit. He's getting a lot of work. Fourth time he's punted tonight. He won't be able to return this one as it goes out of bounds. UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. Getting late here in the first half, they'll have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And the offensive play caller here has to really be dialed in. It's important down 2 possessions, Dave, that they're able to score some points, so you got to call your best stuff in this 2-minute situation.
And it's such a good opportunity to come into a one-score game, create that momentum, get some good juices going for the second half, because obviously, you built yourself a little bit of a deficit. You need some good things to happen, and it needs to happen on this possession.
And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. They'll throw it on first down. Caught close to the marker. It's Shaw. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31.
How nice is it as a quarterback when you don't have to throw post routes to get great stats? No, I can just throw it quickly to one of the fastest players in the entire nation and let him burn this defense.
It's caught. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. And the Miners come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. On second down, he'll fire. And this defense has maxed out this pressure. Another sack.
Man, there are defensive players out there that can just take games over, and that's what's happening with this guy right now. He is not cooperating with the offensive game plan. A sack on 2 consecutive plays, and now on third down, he's pinning his ears back again.
And we might as well state the obvious. First and second down didn't work out. Third and very long. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down. So they'll send out the field goal unit. It's good. So they get the field goal, now about to kick it away, and you get a stop here, and you go to halftime feeling really good about things. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. And here come the Horns. They've got it again on offense. Finds his big tight end. They've fed this guy his whole career. That's catch number 400.
And, man, that puts you in rare air. To show that much consistency, to catch that many footballs, there's just not very many people you can say that about. That dude is elite of elite.
You get 400 catches, David, you're getting your name in the Ring of Honor at your home stadium. This is a huge accomplishment.
We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, you've been calling a first-rate game so far from Austin today. Each of these 2 offenses has looked like well-oiled machines, but it doesn't take a genius to figure out these 2 passing attacks have run circles around these defenses. Man or zone, nothing seems to be working. And I'm not sure that defensive coordinator is going to be able to figure things out here at halftime. And with that, let's get it back to our fellas at DKR.
And the Longhorns will boot it away to start the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. UTEP has the ball and the Miner offense ready to go to work. Tight game as we start the third quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the first chance to make a statement, to make the adjustments, to create some momentum for my squad right here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I think it's so important for this offense to set the tone here early in the second half, to get a nice drive going, build that confidence, and get your defense ready to come on out, get a stop, and change the complexity of this game.
Snags it inside the 20. Just what they were looking for, a huge explosive play, and they're inside the 15 at the 13-yard line.
And that's a first down for the offense.
Now the crowd responding in the red zone, trying to help this defense. Looking for space, it's Robinson. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. He'll pull it on the read. Headed toward the end zone, and they knock it loose. Oh, looks like the offense was able to recover it. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. Getting some heat.
And if your job is to irritate, to confuse, to hit, to make quarterbacks feel very uncomfortable, this defense is definitely doing their job. 6 sacks, that's the way to make the quarterback feel like he's having a hard day. He's had no response. This offensive line has no response, just a sack party.
And they decide to trot out the kicker. After making his first field goal, he'll try to put up another with a shorty from 26. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive.
That makes Texas 38, UTEP 34.
So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. Here's the return from inside his 10. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. Pulled it, finds his man on the left. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Kept it on the ground on first down. Now back to the line. Running back goes in motion. Back to throw. It's Brooks. Makes the grab over the middle. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. He's looking to throw it. Gonna let it fly. And it's knocked away downfield. The DB getting a hand in there. The incomplete pass leaves him with 2nd down. They'll leave it with the lone back. Nice gain of 6, leaving them with 3rd and 4. Trying to pick up a first down. Looking to throw. And it's incomplete on 3rd down. The Longhorns will call on their punt team. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. He'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return. Give to the running back. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. It's complete to the left. At midfield, he's got room. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. Off play action. And a little too much adrenaline on that throw never gave his receiver a chance. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. Fires to the right. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day. The sudden change on the turnover, and man, he was looking for running room. Couldn't find that, but they'll have it at the 22. Here comes the Texas offense. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so we got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen.
Tosses it incomplete. Facing a 3rd down is short from the 26. Looking downfield, it's Brooks. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. The Longhorns will punt it away on 4th down. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Fair catch called for and made. Guys, this offense will go back on the attack. The give on the inside. They get him stopped at the 32. That's a gain of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Trying the left side. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They've already punted 4 times in this game, and they're about to run the guy out there for a 5th time if they don't pick up the 1st down here. Now he's going to break the pocket. He gets the job done, picking up the 1st down, then getting down. The Miners come to the line with a new set of downs. Power football with the run. He makes the stop at the 48. That'll be enough for a 1st down and a pickup of 10. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the ground. He's got it again. At the 35, he's got room. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down.
Well, the defense knew coming into this one, Reese, that this team was going to try to use their speed and take advantage of it, and they did right there. Nice gain on the run play to the right.
Found plenty of running room in that defense. They've got him. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
The defense has been so dominant up front. You've seen it in these passing situations. That now the 7th sack of the game.
Now the offense has to overcome the negative play after the defense comes up with a sack. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Got it inside the 30 before he's finally pulled down at the 25. It's a gain of 6. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Moves around to clear up the vision. He's going to take off. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. So this field goal unit has been getting the job done. They've already made a couple here today. And the kicker delivers the 3 ball to finish off the drive.
That makes the score. Texas 38, Utah 37.
So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there, and they prepare to put boot to leather. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
Well, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
They'll try the run. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Throws toward the end zone. And it's caught! Touchdown, Texas!
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup. Ohio State is currently trailing, but if this young star leads a comeback today, he could join former Heisman winners like Eddie George and Archie Griffin in the pantheon of greats in Columbus. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Louisiana Tech. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. Jesse, a very productive drive last time wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
Throws to the wideout. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was knocked loose, and 3rd down is coming. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
And listen, the quarterback drops back, and he's going through his progressions. We see zone, but just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
The Longhorns decide to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. No opportunity to run it back as the ball goes out of bounds. UTEP has the ball, the offense, ready to go back to work. They put it on the ground last time they had it. Got to take care of it this time, David.
And I think you've got to put in context. A lot of times fumbles are just luck. You just got to move on, give him the football again, Jesse, and not worry about it.
I think that's a good point there, David. Get him the ball again to help him play the next play and know that he's okay. Because when that guy's playing well, this...
And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line.
This is a tough part of the field. You want to try to create some space and give yourself an opportunity not to throw out of your own end zone. They didn't hold up in protection. They give up the sack, but thank goodness they didn't give up a safety.
They've got them pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. Out of the gun, the inside give. Picks up just a few before he's brought down, not really willing to take a risk there on 3rd and long. And the Miners will try to pin them back with the punt. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Hauls it in, looking for space. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. So now the Longhorns take over, and they'll send out the offense. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attacking.
Down to the 26-yard line and a first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Shoots it to the left. Makes the grab. And he will score. Touchdown, Longhorns.
And this offense has really responded after last week. Last week, man, the hardest thing to do in college football is to go on the road and win. Come back home, you feel confident, you're in your routine, have answered the bell, took charge of this game late, and looking to go 1-0 this week.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they move on top by 15. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a two-play drive. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. UTEP has the ball, and the Miner offense ready to go to work. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
The give to the back. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Got his man quickly. They stop him at the 42, but they get it across midfield. Pick up 10 and the first down. Give to the back. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks with a first down. The Miners come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Trying to find his man on first down. Going for it all. And good coverage and better hands on that shot to the end zone. Couldn't make the play last time. Now it's 2nd and 10 from the 30. Handoff to the single running back. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. 3rd down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They can really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. A strike downfield. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. They finally get him on the ground with a big running play moves to change for the first down. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick its way to the end zone. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. It's still 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking for the score. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Miners. Oh, the offense shows some life here and cuts into the lead with that score.
And, man, they needed it. They had to have something to go right. Listen, still down, but this is a great start to getting back in this ballgame.
On to attempt the try. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Movement here from the tight end. One back in the backfield. He gets the carry. What a good run there. He has enough for the first down. So much for the tough field position. One play and you're already to the 35. They're going to ride this running back. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Looking for a man. It's Brooks. Looking to the big tight end. Wide open downfield. There he goes to the right. Touchdown, Texas! And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby.
This is a special talent playing the tight end position because he's not a guy that's just going to catch flat routes and block. He's a guy you can line up all over the field. He can stretch the field vertically, shows off his speed. He has very rare athleticism for a guy at his position, and he showed it there on that long touchdown catch.
Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. The last time they had it, they took it down the field for a touchdown. They can build some confidence that they could go back-to-back scoring drives here.
Yeah, and remember, it's not uncommon for offenses to find themselves as the game goes on. They had some things not go their way early, but they found something last drive, David. Let's see if they can build on it.
Yeah, you just pick and pick and pick until you find that place where you're like, okay, this is an advantage I have. They've clearly found that dude. They score here, we're in for a ball game.
He stopped almost immediately. He didn't get much, but he didn't need much. They've got the first down. From the gun to give, looking for room. Couldn't find a lane. A pickup of 1 to the 31. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. With the catch, it's Shaw. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. The play action fake. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Got his man in the middle. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. They'll throw it on first down. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. Second down coming up. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. One more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. First down sack, pushes it back. Now it's second down. He wants to pass it on second down. Fires to the wideout. Good quickness to grab it off the deflection. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. First and goal from the 9. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. They'll try to get it in with the run. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. Offense trying to pay it off on second and goal. Tries again to get it in. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line and no farther. So loud it's rattling your fillings on third and goal. He's got it. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, UTEP.
And that's why this running back is so dangerous. It's not just handing him off the football, but he's a weapon in the passing game. You see his ability to catch it, turn upfield, make people miss, and find the end zone.
And with the lead sitting at 9, they'll try to make it a one-possession game. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Pitt looks like a bunch of world beaters right now. I'm not sure I've ever seen this offense look this crisp. They're up 14 over the Astronauts. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Gentlemen?
Oh, and how about that? I know, looking for a huge play. And it falls incomplete, but that could have been disastrous. A defender was right there. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. The quick out. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
And these quarterbacks have to really trust their wide receivers that they're going to be disciplined and run to the right route when they're throwing that ball to the outside like that, because those corners are sitting there on the inside, and the worst thing that could happen is to miss inside and that cornerback get going the other direction.
And the Longhorns want to crank the tempo. Looking to throw, it's Brooks. Got his man down the middle. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Line getting set on second down. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. They stop him at the 42, but they get it across midfield. Pick up 10 and the first down. And the Longhorns are on the move. Touch pass on the run. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Tried to pound it on first down. Now back to the line. Looking to throw on second down. Got his man downfield. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down.
This offense is not letting up, guys. They've got a lead here late, and they are still taking shots. They're still looking for explosive plays. This defense just has not had an answer here all game long.
A shot toward the end zone. And he's got it! Touchdown, Longhorns! That lead's a little more comfortable now as they close in on a victory here in Week 3.
Have a day, young fella. I foresee some social media posts in his future. Not one, not two, but 3 receiving touchdowns on the day. What a ball game.
And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand. And the extra point splits the uprights, and the lead balloons to 15. Lining up to come to the kick after that touchdown drive. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. UTEP has the ball, and the Miner offense ready to go to work. Pulled and fired complete. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Now on second down. He's looking to throw. Trying to get to it. And the Heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line.
And that is a major reason why this team is losing the football game. They can't protect the quarterback. They can't generate big plays in the passing game because up front, they're getting beaten time and time again.
The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. They're setting up the screen.
I'll tell you what, if you want to be overzealous, if you want to be a blitzer all the time, I like running the screen right behind him. Did a great job throwing the screen. Almost broke this one for a long game, but it just keeps the defense a little bit more honest if you want to start bringing a lot of pressure.
Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. Wide out in motion. Coming out on first down with the play fake. They get to him as he throws. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. And here on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Back to pass, it's Brooks. Quick strike complete. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9. After the short completion, let's see if they go back to the air.
Brings up 2nd down.
Trying play action. He'll take a shot. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster. The Longhorns will punt this one away. And that is textbook instructional video. Out of bounds right around the goal line. From the gun, the running back has it. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Got a little work done on first down, now back to the line. The give to the running back from the shotgun. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down. Now the offense has it 1st and 10 from its own 11. They'll put the tight end in motion. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And the sack all the way back at the 5.
Defensively, you got them backed up. There's 2 options that they're going to do. They're going to run the football and be conservative, or they're going to try to take shots down the field. They tried to take a shot. Defense was ready. Nice pass rush. Way to get to the QB and get after that sucker.
Throws for the tight end. Grabbed over the middle. It's Jamison. And it is a good idea to gang tackle. First guy couldn't get him. Second guy finally did. And the Miners have this offense rolling. Going up top on first down. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack.
That defender did not care that the running back was setting up behind him on a screen. He was just thinking one thing and one thing only. See ball, get ball. He did that.
Didn't make it any easier on themselves on first down. Now 2nd along from the 21. He's looking to throw. Grabbed in the middle. It's Yaw. They get him down after he makes the catch.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football. Gang tackle. You're going to win this game.
Pocket starts to collapse. Trying to escape and get it himself. Turns it on in midfield. They finally corral him, and he turns that into a big gain and a first down.
He can throw it. He can buy time. He can run it. What can't he do? This guy's so talented. When he does stuff like this, there's no way to stop it. There's no way to coach a defense up against this. He's just really fast, and I can't catch him.
They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. They'll run play action. Lets it fly deep downfield. Oh, man, he almost picked that one off in the end zone. Instead, it'll be 3rd down. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's first down at the 27. The Miners come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll try to pop the draw. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After losing yardage, it's 2nd and 12. Leaves it with the running back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And they've converted their first 2 third down opportunities, but a 3rd and long is a different animal. Out of the gun, they give to the back. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. And it's incomplete, and the defense holds. A first down for the offense. Wide receiver shows motion. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
And if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? This is what got this team in this position to win this game. Aggressive offense, taking shots. Here we are in the 4th quarter. They've got the lead. Why stop now?
This offense will snap it from the 42 on 1st and 10. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Here's the handoff. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Now the play fake. They're bringing heat. And the quarterback is snowed under.
Nice sack by the defense. Great job getting to him, getting him on the ground. That's the 4th sack of the day. This defense have had some bright moments, but they've also given up some big plays. Keep rushing the quarterback, but keep that coverage intact in the back end.
A 3rd and long coming up here. Back to throw, it's Brooks. Deep shot for the end zone. Oh, and he dropped it. He had a touchdown right in his hands and couldn't hang on. It'll be 4th down. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. These last couple of drives, Jesse, have been about the defense making clutch stand.
I think for this offense, they can stay aggressive knowing that their defense is going to bail them out time and time again.
Yeah, and especially when you go for those 4th down situations, you do that a lot of times because you know your defense can make stands, make stops. They did on that last possession for you.
Makes his connection. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on 1st down. Catch in the middle, it's Shaw. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
Well, and here's the problem offensively. Because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you.
The quarterback bought as much time as he could, but the defense got to him and sacked him. And the Miners headed quickly to the line. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Unloads to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
Well, down 2 possessions. Good news is you get the completion. Bad news, though, did not get out of bounds. You know right now, saving the clock. That is at a premium for this offense.
The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Here comes the offense on 2nd down.
I think if you're the head coach at this point, you're telling your offense, it doesn't matter what's happened up to this point of the game. Obviously, things haven't gone our way, but we have a chance to execute in a 2-minute situation and give ourselves a chance to win. Let's go do it one play at a time.
It's 1st and 10 for this offense from the 42.
And that's a really good example of why offensive coordinators script plays. You know the down and distance, and you know which routes can get you to the stick. So there's no wasted time. That coordinator got the play in early to his quarterback, knowing that his players were going to be able to execute.
You see this more and more in college football. Motion the running back out of the backfield. What am I looking for? I'm looking to see if it's man coverage. Does the linebacker go and chase him? If he does, guess what I get to do? Take advantage of my matchup. I like my speed better than yours.
He'll come out throwing on first down. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. Using the quick game. Stopped after making the catch. We hit the 2-minute warning, and this offense is desperate to make something happen and do it in a hurry. Grab near the marker. It's Marino. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Let's it fly. And it's caught for the late touchdown. So how about this? Maybe we are set up for a finish.
And this is always an interesting spot for me now because you're going to have to go for two regardless. I don't know if it's now or if it's later when you score, but at some point you're going to have to pull the trigger. So that's a you decision, but nice job by this offense getting the touchdown now to give yourself that opportunity to have a choice.
And with the lead sitting at 9, they'll try to make it a one-possession game. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Central Michigan needs to pick up the pace, but this puppy is far from over. And with this crowd there in Mount Pleasant behind them, I'm kind of banking on a comeback. They're trailing by 10 to Utah State. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. No reason to do anything here except keep it on the ground on 2nd and 5. Makes one man miss. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. We've got a timeout on the field, a tight game in the 4th, and the brain trust will go to work. He's got it down the middle. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. The Longhorns have it with a 1st and 10. Don't want to risk anything here. The quarterback takes a knee. It's one thing to execute early in the game. Tight ball game, right at the end. You need the clutch plays. These guys deliver.
And you can't teach that gene. You have people that can focus in the moment or they can't. Great job by the team, staying focused, understanding it's a close battle, win those one play at a time, and then look up, and then, heck, I got the win.
Yeah, David, they just had ice in their veins, and you can tell there's tremendous leadership on this football team. Guys can step up, and in the huddle, they can make sure that everybody else is focused to the task at hand in order to get the W.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Welcome, folks, to the home of the Golden Gophers here in Minneapolis. This is a charged-up on-campus environment, and they are ready for this collision. This is not just a regular matchup. Battle of top 10 teams, two teams colliding early in the season. One team can make a strong statement about the season ahead. As we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Miami Hurricanes, taking on the 8th-ranked team, the Minnesota Golden Gophers. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. Golden Gophers will kick this deep to start us off. Turn starts inside the 15. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. So Miami's offense is going to get the chance to start this game off. And as this quarterback takes the field, eager to see how he plays today, there's a certain gravity about him. You can tell from the warm-up song the way the team responds and rallies around him. Can he come through on a big stage here?
Yeah, this guy is their Superman. And when that opening kickoff is kicked up into the air, his cape goes on. He sets everything into place, gets the offense out of jams, does it in pressure situations. He's the arms and legs of this offensive system, but also the heart of this team.
Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. Running back grabs it on a screen. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. The Canes will bring their punt team onto the field. Looking to flip the field here. Returner decides to fair catch this. So Minnesota's offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. All right, Kirk, let's take a quick look at the impact players for today's game and how they're going to affect the outcome.
These are your leaders on the field and in the locker room. These are your go-to guys, not only when you need a play to be made, but also when you need somebody to rally your team.
They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line. Second down after that run on the previous play. Play action fake, looking to throw. Looks to the left, and it's complete. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now. Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They've got him after a 7-yard gain, so 2nd and 3. The back's got it. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the mark, inches away. One of those critical third down plays coming up. Tight end goes in motion. Can he get there on the ground? Quick juke to get free. They make the first down, brought down to the 31. The Golden Gophers keep the football on the move. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Quick completion to the tight end.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
Makes a quick grab. Tackle at the 6-yard line after the completion. Offense really threatening now. And the Golden Gophers come to the line with 1st and goal. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2. So off the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 7. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Touchdown, Golden Gophers. Offense off to a great start.
Oh, just outstanding execution here by this offense. The offensive line gives the quarterback time, and the quarterback's anticipation was on point. Puts that ball right in the money. The receiver, all he had to do was turn and catch the ball for that touchdown.
And they get set now to try the PAT. And it's 7-0 after the PAT. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. Return here from inside the 15-yard line. He's brought down at the 28. That's where the drive will start. And here comes the Miami offense back out on the field. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together on this drive. And the junior able to get home with the sack.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
After a first down loss, it's 2nd and long from their 25. Handoff here from the shotgun. And they'll stop him short of the line to gain. Must convert here on 3rd down to avoid back-to-back punts to start this game. Drop him back, looking to throw for the first down. The pocket breaking down. There's no one to throw to there on 3rd down. And now it's a 4th down coming up. The Hurricanes will line up to punt it away. Looking to kick it away for the 2nd time. And the fair catch signaled for and taken. And the Minnesota offense takes the field. Trying to build on a beautiful, balanced touchdown drive last time they had it. Handoff to the single back. Makes a nice move there. That's good for a first down near the 40. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Running game is working. They'll stick with it on 1st down. Gets into space at the 50. Big play across midfield. Now they're threatening at the opponent's 38. Well, the big fella's Kirk flowing to the right there. The defense just has no answer. It's a huge gain.
Yeah, and what a patience there by the running back, just allowing those blocks to be set up there off to the right, and then once he saw the crease in the defense,
breaks clear, end zone ahead. Touchdown, Minnesota. Strong game by this quarterback. Simple throw, all the yards after the catch. Explosive play by the receiver to score.
Just a dynamic, athletic playmaker. As simple as you said, Chris, just throw him the football, he makes a catch, and then all the fireworks are after the catch, and this defense just unable to corral him.
Now the all-important extra point. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. He's got it inside the 15. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. This group is coming off a quick 3-and-out. Can they put something together in this drive? A short completion at the tight end. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks more than enough for a first down. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Offense will keep it on the ground here. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8. Same tailback, another carry. Solid gain, moves the ball to a 43. So now it's 3rd and short from the 43. Can they keep the drive going or perhaps face a tough 4th down decision? Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. They get him at the 42, good enough for a first down. And the Canes are looking to keep this drive going. He'll hand it off. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play. Here's the 2nd down play. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Here's a shot toward the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone.
Boy, just a drive killer right there, Chris. And he didn't seem to throw that ball with much confidence. Just put it up for grabs, and the defense comes down with it.
Minnesota offense takes the field. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. And the gain just good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. The tight end has got it, but he's hammered by the linebacker. What a hit. That completion makes it 2nd and short. He'll hand it off. Take it down, but not before he makes the first down. The Golden Gophers come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. And then first down, right back to the running game. Explosive gain across midfield. They'll spot it about the 35. Another chunk play. This offense is really clicking. He hands it off from the gun. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. And they hand it off to the back. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. So now from the 29, it's 3rd down and short. We'll see what the play call is going to be here. Already in field goal range, but of course thinking touchdown. Running back has it on the screen now. They bring him down, but not before he gains first down yardage. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Catch hauled in here over the middle. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there. Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. There's some pre-snap movement. Back in motion. He's got it right near the end zone. Tackle made at the 1-yard line, but it'll be 1st and goal. And the Golden Gophers line up with a 1st and goal. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. Fights his way in for the score. Touchdown, Golden Gophers. And they'll set up for the PA2. The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more. Now they get set to kick it away. From inside the 15-yard line and bringing it out. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. And the Miami offense is back on the field. They had some good things going on the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. Looking to throw it on first down. Caught over the middle by the tight end. The stop is finally made, but it's a big gain. Stopped at the 49.
Well, it's a great job of working the middle of the field by this quarterback, and he picks up big yards.
And the tight end goes in motion before the snap. One man at the backfield, and he'll get the football.
Well, another short gain for this offense on the ground, and you got to give a lot of credit to the defense. They have really negated that aspect of this offense the entire first half and really making them one-dimensional. And if that doesn't change, I don't know how they get back into this game.
Breaking free at the 35. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. New set of downs for the offense, 1st and 10. Ball handed off. The defense all over. They stop him right at the line. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. It's a shotgun run call. Tackle made after just a short gain. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. Here's a screen pass to the running back. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. The Hurricanes looking to cash in this red zone trip. Here comes a first down pass attempt. On the run here, lets it go. Finds his man. And he's tackled after the catch. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Here comes a handoff. They finally corral him at the 1. The offense knocking on the door here with a 1st and goal. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. Muscles across the goal line. Touchdown, Hurricanes. Sam Bam Cunningham, Bo Jackson. That's a play that legendary running backs have made.
And let's not forget Herschel Walker. Yeah, it's right. You're thinking of old school running backs. It's very rare to see backs go up and over at the goal line. It's refreshing. Nice to see.
Extra point try coming now. PAT is good, makes the score 21-7. Now the kickoff team is out on the field.
That makes the score Minnesota 21, Miami 7.
He'll return it from inside the 5. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. And the Minnesota offense takes the field. Can they keep it going? They mixed the run and pass beautifully in the last touchdown drive. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. He is a load to bring down. Finally, a strong tackle by the cornerback gets him. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Looks left and finds his target there. And the play is good enough for a 1st down. They'll move the ball to the 34. A new set of downs after that completion. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch.
We see this all over the country now in college football. Defensive backs staying back a little bit deeper, forcing the quarterback to have to throw things in front. I like the decision here by the quarterback because he gets positive yards. It's a good way of staying ahead of the chains.
A gain makes it 2nd and medium. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for. They come to the line. A long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. But it's incomplete, and that will now bring up 4th down. The Golden Gophers will send their punt team onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time, looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2. And this crowd coming to life here trying to help the defense get a stop with the offense pinned back. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Well, it's been tough so far to get this drive going. Now they face 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. What's the call going to be? Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Makes a quick catch. The defense swarms to make a tackle for loss on that 3rd down catch. And the Canes will have to punt this one away. He boots it away from inside his own end zone. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin from their 47. From the shotgun, handoff inside. What a move, breaking ankles and still going. Big gain across midfield. Tackle finally made at the 32. The clock is running last minute in a very entertaining 1st quarter of play. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Ball is incomplete. Broken up by the defender nicely that time. Great start to the drive, but now back-to-back incompletions makes it 3rd and 10. The pass rush closing in. Got him for a sack. A big play made by one of the senior leaders of this defense.
There's a nice sack by this defense, something that they've been looking for. They've been on their heels most of this football game. That time they were able to get after the quarterback and bring him down. Let's see if that can provide a bit of a spark, see if they can get a little bit of momentum going their way.
And the Golden Gophers will have to kick it away when it comes for his 2nd punt of the game. And the punt lands out of bounds. Let's see exactly where they'll spot it here. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. Second down after that run on the previous play. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. They pressure it and get him. The loss back to the 7-yard line.
You know what time it is. It's fourth down. Number 10 on to kick it away.
And through one quarter, let's see how the quarterback's stats stack up.
Minnesota 21, Miami 7.
And as we flip the field and begin quarter number 2, we'll see if they can continue to build this lead. The Canes bring their punt team onto the field. And the ball is away from his own end zone. And it's taken right on the midfield logo. And the returner brought down by that coverage team. And the Minnesota offense takes the field. They're trying to build on their lead. They were forced to punt on the last possession. Running back with the football. Brought down, but broke a tackle to produce a solid gain there. Second down play coming up. And the quarterback keeps it here. He's stopped, but he gets a first down. And running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. First down, looking to throw the ball. And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. Getting set. Here's second down. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. And he pulls in the catch. Gain moves the ball to the 21 and a fresh set of downs. The Golden Gophers are moving quickly down the field. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. A big hit by the linebacker. Physical tackle there, big versus big. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Looks to his left and makes the completion. He's tackled, but down at the 9-yard line. Defense getting pushed around. And the Golden Gophers hoping to punch it in here. They have first and goal. They'll try to run it in on first and goal. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. Solid gain puts him in good position for second down and goal. They'll try to run this one in. He powers into the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota. He just goes up and over the pile for that touchdown.
And that's some serious vertical by this running back. A well-earned touchdown on the goal line.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. Extra point is good. It's a 3-touchdown lead now, 28-7. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away.
28, Miami 7.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Miami offense is back on the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. They get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Short completion there, second down coming up.
Second down coming up.
Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Grab down the middle, it's Morton. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. They punted 4 times already on the verge of a 5th. They can't convert this third down. Try and muscle for the first down. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. The Hurricanes with 1st and 10 here. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. That's exactly what we saw right there.
Solid gain in the running play. 3rd down now. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Throws it to the right. It's caught downfield. And moves the ball to the 35 and another 1st down. A new set of downs after that completion. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. And he's able to find some room before they finally bring him down. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And the Canes will try to keep this drive moving. And the 8th play on this drive coming up. It's an RPO. The quarterback gets it out quickly. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2. It's 3rd and 4. So far, they're 2 for 2 on 3rd down this possession. Quarterback drops back. Receiver makes the grab. Tackle is made at the 8-yard line. It'll be 1st and goal right there. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Very efficient on 3rd down, and now it's 1st down and goal. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. So the ball moved back to the 12 for 2nd and goal. Tailback tests the middle of the defense. And they finally stop him, but a decent gain that time. Offense moving backwards here, a long way from the goal line now. 3rd and goal, looking to throw for it. He's escaping the pocket now. Oh, a sack. The senior on this defense making a big play.
Now, that is stepping up by this defense and coming up with a great play now. 3rd and goal, you come up with a sack, backs against the wall, they get this sack, and now forcing them into a possible field goal, and that's a win for the defense.
The decision is not to go for it on 4th down. Here comes the field goal team. He knocks this one right through.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
28, Miami, 10.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Return begins inside the 10. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. And the Minnesota offense takes the field. They had a brilliant touchdown drive last time, mixing the run and the pass. Can they keep that going again? Quarterback still with the football. They stop him after a 6-yard gain. So 2nd and 4. And now the handoff. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down. That run sets up an important 3rd down call for this offense. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Finds his target. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a 1st down. A new set of downs after that completion. 1st down. Looking to throw the football. Looking to scramble now. Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. That's a big gain, finally brought down near the 37.
Man, it is fun to watch this guy get out in the open field. I didn't realize he could run like this. That's a big gain for this offense.
And looking to throw now on 1st down. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. Good execution. Gets a block and gets the 1st down.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything seems to be working. The coordinator is calling good plays. The quarterback and the rest of his receivers and running backs are executing, and frankly, this defense is showing almost no resistance.
The Golden Gophers getting set on 1st and 10. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Pass caught. Can he get in? The defense stops him just short of the end zone. Spotted at the 1. And the Golden Gophers looking to finish the drive here. It's 1st and goal. 1st and goal, handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. 2nd and goal for the offense.
It's now 2nd and goal.
Looking to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Golden Gophers.
Chris, that's his 2nd touchdown of the day. You talk about getting off to a great start. He may have more in him.
Now the important point after attempts. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away.
35, Miami, 10.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. And here comes the Miami offense back out of the field. The last possession, they moved it, but settled for a chip shot. So sort of an unsatisfying result. Looking to do more here. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And the pass is too high, out of bounds, and not complete. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. Play action fake, looking to throw. Oh, the pass is picked off. Can he take it all the way? And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Boy, Chris, he hesitated just enough to give the defense a chance to get in position and come up with a big turnover.
The offense starts with a short field. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. The gain is 5, so it's 2nd and 5 now. Send the back in motion. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Caught in the flat by the running back. They've got him, but that completion good enough for 1st down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. 2nd down after that run on the previous play.
2nd down.
Ball handed off. And he's able to find some running room. Nice pickup. The Golden Gophers move into the red zone. In the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. And he'll loft it to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Minnesota.
Chris, remember in college football, it's just 1 foot down to be able to count for a touchdown. Does a great job towards the back line there. Doesn't go out of bounds. Goes up into the air and gets that 1 foot down. That's good. That's a score.
Hold on here a second. The replay booth has signaled they want to take another look at this one. And that review confirms the ruling on the field was correct, so the play will stand. PAT is good as they build on this big lead. Getting set to kick the ball off now.
Miami, 10.
And the return starts just inside the end zone. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. Now begin with a quick throw to the left. He's found some room at the 45. They bring him down, but that is a huge play for this passing game. Big gain.
Boy, nice job here by this offense creating an opportunity for this receiver to excel after the catch. It's early in this game, so this defense better get their arms around this receiver because he could be a monster today.
And that run is good for first down yardage, a new set of downs for this offense. And the single back takes the handoff.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. They stop him at the 22. This offense in great scoring position now. The Hurricanes will line up on 1st and 10. And he'll set up to throw. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. Defense drops him for a loss. Tougher second down on the way.
Second down coming up.
Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. He's got a lane. Can he make the end zone? And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Miami.
Chris, I can't believe the quarterback took it all the way to the end zone. That is a big-time play. The defense, to their credit, had everybody covered, but they forgot to account for the mobility of this quarterback. Sure made him pay for it.
Kicking team on now for the extra point. And it's up and good.
The kick is good.
Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away.
42, Miami, 17.
He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. And the Minnesota offense takes the field. They've really built momentum in this game. They've been hard to stop. Can the defense make some adjustments, come up with a stop here? And here's the handoff. That gain moves the ball out near the 25. Offense getting set. It's second down.
Brings up second down.
Pre-snap motion from the offense. A pop pass on the jet sweep. And they wrap him up after the completion, just short of the first down marker. So from the 28-yard line, it's a third and manageable here. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Looking to scramble. Escapes the pocket. Breaks loose at the 40. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide.
Well, here's a quarterback that just takes control for himself. Picking up some nice yards when nothing else is there. This guy's a real threat.
The offense really clicking against this embattled defense. Receiver makes the catch. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks more than enough for a first down.
Chris, I cannot believe we're still in the first half. This guy's already got a couple touchdowns. Now he's adding to his receiver total here by picking up another first down and more yards.
And the Golden Gophers pick up enough yardage to get a first down. They'll give it to the back. Picks up 3 yards, so second and 7. Handoff here from the shotgun. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play. Third down here. Time for perhaps one more play before the 2-minute warning. It's the 2-minute warning. We've got a blowout developing here before halftime. He's running out of time here. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Touchdown, Golden Gophers. Still no answer for this offensive machine. Try here for the extra point. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team on the field getting set now.
Minnesota 49, Miami 7.
And he takes this from inside the 5. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Miami offense is back on the field. This has been a rough first half. They'll have to regroup in intermission. But in the meantime, let's see if they can get some momentum going. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. The Canes looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Looking to pass here on second down. Airing this one out toward the sideline. The pass is dropped, incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. The punter has been very busy so far. Can they finally convert here on third down? Wow, back-to-back deep shots. The catch is made for a huge pickup.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. And let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big gain.
Looking to throw it again. And it's the senior getting home with the sack. The offense will look to regroup here at 2nd and 11. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. Touchdown for the U. Still no answer for this offense.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
And they'll set up for the PAT.
Is on for the extra point.
And he knocks it right through.
The kick is good.
The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away.
49, Miami 24.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Minnesota offense takes the field. Really excellent possession last time. They mixed the run and the pass, kept the defense off balance en route to a touchdown. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. Offense looking to throw the ball. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Now the offense will spend a timeout here, wanting to come up with a perfect call on this important play coming up. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Lofting it toward the left sideline. Catch made. It's a big play inside the 30.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And, man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on 3rd down, get him the ball.
The Golden Gophers line up on 1st and 10 now. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. He'll try a pass here. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. And it's intercepted. They read the screen perfectly. He's got some room and some blockers here. Finally able to take him down, but that's a great return after the pick.
How about the big fella coming up with the interception? You don't see that very often.
And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. They've got a chance here, enough time to try to add some points before halftime. And it's incomplete. He dropped the first down pass over the middle. Now it's 2nd down here. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. This time it's complete. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. The drive stays alive with that completion for a first down. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. And he's got his man open downfield. They tackle him at the 3, but that's a great gain in the pitch and catch. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Canes.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you had to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
And now they'll set up for the point after. And there's the point after. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. Return begins inside the 10. Gets it to the 25-yard line. That's where they'll start the drive. Looks like they'll take a knee in the final play and head to halftime with the lead. Looks like the offense is content to run out the clock here and just take it to intermission. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Guys, it is hard to beat Minneapolis when that town is buzzing as it is today. The passing game for both sides has been outstanding. On point, unrelenting. They've excelled in the short game, the intermediate game, and especially on the deep ball. All in all, a thrilling display of offensive firepower, and these defenses have a lot to discuss here at halftime. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to start the second half.
The Canes will kick this away to begin the second half. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Minnesota offense takes the field. First play of the second half is a handoff. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Second down after that previous play. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. And he lofts it toward the sideline. It's caught on the left side for a huge gain. And he'll finally go down after a huge gain and a big momentum boost for this offense. The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Catch made, but the defense gobbles him up for just a short gain. And the Golden Gophers are in the red zone now. Third down, out of the shotgun. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. So they're short on 4th down, and the coach decides to trot out the field goal team. No problem, knocks it right through. And they add to their lead.
Yeah, I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So after adding to this big lead, they'll set to kick it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. And tackled after a small pickup there. Second down after that run on the previous play. They're going to run it here. And the runner brought down after just a short gain. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. They punted 4 times already, on the verge of a 5th, but they can't convert this 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Pass is incomplete, but there's a flag. This is a big call coming up.
Personal foul. Look at the pass. Defense.
Quarterback hammered after the throw. That's an obvious 15-yard penalty. Receiver in motion now. Here's the handoff. He's brought down, but not before the gain to the 42-yard line. Second down after that run on the previous play. Off play action, he's looking to throw. And he'll loft this one deep to the left side. The downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up the third down. Urgency now for the offense that hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And he moves the ball across midfield and picks up a first down. The Hurricanes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Caught quickly. And he's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's check out this call. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Offense shoots itself in the foot. It's 1st and 15. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. Important second down play coming up. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And looking for a big play here. Catch made down inside the 25. Tackle made quickly, but a big chunk play for this offense through the air.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the second half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. They keep this drive alive right here.
Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Makes the grab, a chance to score. The ball is loose. And the defense jumps on the football.
How about this defense flying in there trying to get their hat on the ball? They do, and they're able to pounce on it for a big turnover.
And the Minnesota offense takes the field. We're trying to build this lead here. Had to settle for 3 last time out. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. And he's going to float this one to the right side. Aggressive call, a deep shot on first down, but incomplete. Offense getting set, second down play here. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. This time, a completion. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. Tackle made, but the sophomore quarterback showing us the arm strength. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Catch hauled in here over the middle.
Boy, this receiver in the slot is giving this defense all kinds of problems. He has another catch on the day. You may want to adjust out, get out of your base, maybe try 5 or 6 defensive backs on the field. Somebody that can match up more athletically against this slot receiver.
The Golden Gophers pick up enough yards to get a fresh set of downs. Play action here on first down. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. Here's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. It's a quick grab. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over in that time. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. For the offense getting set, this is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. They'll tackle him after a short game. A cautious call there on 3rd and long. And the Golden Gophers will line up to punt it away. Trying to kick it away, helping his team with field position. And he doesn't field it cleanly. The ball is loose. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And the Miami offense is back on the field. They fumbled it away last time, and now they're in a big hole. They got to react quickly here. Big pass. Here comes a jet sweep. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now 3rd down coming up. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Looks to the left. Pass caught. They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about.
Roughing the pass. Defense.
That's just an egregious late hit. Obvious roughing the passer. So a new set of downs to work with after the roughing the passer penalty on 3rd down. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. And he drops back in the gun. He's going for a big play downfield. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's 3rd down. Urgency now for the offense that hates to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Looking for the wide out. And it's complete downfield. Tackle made after a big gain.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
And the Canes will have 1st and 10 here. Looking to throw it from the red zone. He's moving out of the pocket now. On the move, but can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
And that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
The offensive line will have to regroup after the sack. It's 2nd and 13. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Receiver makes the grab. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. 7th play of the drive coming up, but it is 3rd down and long. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Defense makes the stop. The screen pass doesn't produce a 1st down, and now it's 4th down. And the field goal unit coming on the field now. He was successful in his first attempt. This one a chip shot from 25 yards out. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. Return starts from inside the 5. Will be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Minnesota offense takes the field. They were forced to punt it last time. Now they're looking to respond and add to this lead. Finds room at the 30. Moves the ball out across the 30. That's good for a 1st down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On 1st down, they'll keep their running game churning. Football comes out. Defense recovers the fumble. It's a turnover.
This offense just blew an opportunity. Have a nice lead here in the 2nd half with the football. The last thing you want to do is turn it over, and they put the ball on the ground and now give your opponent a chance to get right back in this game.
They'll run this play from the pistol formation. Handoff to the back. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Here's the second down play. And the same runner's got it again. Showed off the stiff arm, but nowhere to go. He's held to a short gain. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Doesn't hold on. Good hit by the DB. Now it brings up fourth down. So now on fourth down, out comes the field goal unit. And he's made it from 50 yards out, showing off the deep range.
Boy, this guy had plenty of leg here, too. Chris, you remember the days when a kick from 50-plus was a major accomplishment? Now these guys knock these out like they're almost automatic.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the Minnesota offense takes the field. The last possession, they coughed it up, but it only cost them a field goal. Keeping it on the ground here. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line. A gain makes it second and medium. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. And they'll move the 6 on that one. It's a first down at the 42. A new set of downs after that completion. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. The sophomore calls his own number and keeps this drive moving. The Golden Gophers are moving quickly down the field. Single back, takes the handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. The offense with some pre-snap motion. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Not much on that play. Brought down short. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on third and long. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. Quarterback looking to scramble. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. And the Golden Gophers starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. The Golden Gophers looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. And they convert here on third down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play. Touchdown or field goal. It's third down. Quarterback in the shotgun. A bullet, but it's incomplete. Brings up fourth down. So a field goal attempt coming up now. He was successful on his first try. This is just a chip shot from 21 yards out. And he knocks that one right through. And that will extend their lead even further.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
So after building this big lead, they're set to kick it off. Fields it just outside the goal line. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. They were fortunate to get points on the last possession because of a long-range field goal. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. There's the handoff. That run takes it across the 30-yard line. Third down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the third quarter. Play action fake, looking to throw. Pressure is coming. They've got him. It's a sack for the defense.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
The Hurricanes will line up to boot it away. Already punted 5 times now today. He's got some daylight, turning on the speed. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain in the return. And the Minnesota offense takes the field. They'd love to produce some points and build this lead, but also work on the clock here. And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain, so 2nd and 6. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Snags a quick throw. Tackle, but forced down. A new set of downs after that completion. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. It's a 1-yard gain. 2nd and 9 coming up. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Makes a quick grab. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards. It's 3rd down for the offense. And the quarterback dropping back. Throws a bullet to the right. But this one is broken up and falls incomplete. Coach electing to go for a field goal attempt.
Number 11 on the field goal.
Field goal try, no good. He missed it. After the miss, it's still an 18-point lead.
Now that's going to go down as an empty possession for this offense. No points as he's off target. And now you can see he's hanging his head. A poor kicker.
And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? They start the drive with a quick throw to the right side. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. 2nd down play coming up. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. They tackle him at the 43, but that's enough for a 1st down. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Short connection to the tight end here. And he's wrapped up short of the marker there as the time runs down here in the 3rd quarter. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. And notice how the balance of this passing game has been on display here. A whole bunch of guys getting involved catching passes. That's tough to stop. And now entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Looks downfield and connects with a wide-open wide receiver. They could not stop him. He's in. Touchdown, Hurricanes.
This receiver is putting on a show today. That is 3 trips to the end zone already. And based on how this defense is playing against him, this may not be the last time we see him in the end zone today.
Lining up to try the extra point. And it's good.
Kick is good.
Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back.
Miami, 44.
They'll return it from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Minnesota offense takes the field. They'll run it from the gun. A quick juke.
That's exactly how you want to start this drive, working with the lead in the fourth quarter. Take as much time off this clock as possible. That's a great way to get this drive started.
Quarterback keeps the football. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a third down play. And now they'll run it on the draw. Tackled at the 32. That's enough for a first down. And the Golden Gophers come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw it on first down. Quarterback escapes the pocket. Heads out of bounds after another big gain and a first down. This defense has not been able to stop the quarterback run today. And there's the handoff. Jukes to get free. And the broken tackle there produces a solid gain. Second down play coming up for this offense. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Picks up a short gain, but his swarm of the defense flying to the football. Important third down play coming up. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Goes to his right side there for the completion. He's tackled inside the 35. Picks up a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Off the play fake on first down. And he'll rifle this one deep to the right side. Oh, and it's incomplete. A chance at a much-needed takeaway there. Now it's second down. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Tackle made at the 24-yard line. This offense really threatening now. This will be the 9th play on the drive. QB decides to keep it here. And that's a solid gain before the defense able to bring him down. The long march continues. Offense pushing the ball down the field. They call the counter play here. Fights off a defender. Now juke to man, but not much room to maneuver. Stopped after a small gain. So here we go. Third down in the red zone. The kind of play that decides football games. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a fourth down. The Golden Gophers will look to convert here on fourth down. And he's throwing for it on fourth down. Looking to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Minnesota.
Well, if you're going to give it to him, he's going to take it. That's his third touchdown today against this defense. Whether they play zone or they play man, he's finding ways to win matchups and get the ball to the end zone.
Team out for the PAT try. Extra point up and good. They build the lead to 18 here in the final quarter. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. And he fields it inside the 15. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. And the Miami offense is back on the field. Here comes a first down pass attempt. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. And this pass is caught. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. Tackle is made, but the junior quarterback shows off his arm strength that time. First down, looking to throw the ball. Makes the catch downfield. Stopped right near midfield. It'll be a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. First down, looking to throw the football. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it. Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here. Touchdown, Miami. This quarterback on fire today.
Such a well-designed play here by this offense to find a way to get the ball to the gifted tight end. He's got the size, he's got the speed, he's a difficult matchup, and here he shows he's got the speed to take it all the way into the end zone for that touchdown.
See if they can convert the point after.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
And the PAT is good.
The kick is good.
Now they get set to kick it away.
Minnesota 62, Miami 51.
So it'll be a touchback, ball spotted at the 25. And the Minnesota offense takes the field. On that last touchdown drive, they just pounded away with the ground game. Let's see if that formula works again. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Offense getting set. It's second down.
Brings up second down.
It's a draw play. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29. So it's third and long from the 29. The defense play coverage or blitz. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Receiver makes the catch. Stopped out at the 39, but good enough for a first down. And the Golden Gophers come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. It's a quarterback keeper. Has the first down still on the move. Tackled, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 45. On first down, it's play action. Fires it to the wideout. He's got his man wide open. No stopping him. Takes it all the way. Touchdown, Golden Gophers.
Chris, is a great touchdown by the quarterback and receiver, but I just can't help but think this is why defensive coordinators work so hard on the pursuit drill. Better effort from the collective defense might have prevented that from being a touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now to the PAT. Extra point up and good. They build the lead to 18 during the final quarter. Now the kickoff team is out on the field.
Minnesota 69, Miami 51.
Turn starts inside the 15. And they get into the ground at the 30. That's where the drive will start. And here comes the Miami offense back out on the field. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. Now it's second down here. From the shotgun, drops back. He makes the grab. Tackle finally made, but it's a huge gain. They'll spot it at the 34.
Hey, this offense isn't giving up. Yeah, we're in the fourth quarter. You're down big. But who knows? Make a big play. Try to get in the end zone. Maybe get an onside kick.
Catch made on the out route. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
Boy, they love going to this guy in the slot, don't they? What a mismatch inside. He reels in another one. This guy's automatic.
The Canes are looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. A handoff from the shotgun. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. And it's caught. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from the first down. Crucial third down coming up in the red zone. Can they keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? He's moving out of the pocket. And the junior gets home, making a sack there.
This offensive line, flat out, cannot handle the pressure of this pass rush. We've seen it demonstrated time and time again, to the tune of, Chris, get this, 7 sacks in this game so far.
So down by multiple possessions here. The offense will try to convert here on fourth down. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Slides to avoid the big hit. Here we go, 1st and goal. A touchdown here gets him right back into this game. He'll try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. And he runs it into the end zone. Touchdown for the U.
I think we're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his 2nd touchdown. The offensive line doing their job, and he's doing an outstanding job of just reading the defense, finding the hole, and being able to pick up big yards and touchdowns.
Here comes the point after attempt. And it's up and good.
The extra point is good.
Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away.
Minnesota 69, Miami 50.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Minnesota offense takes the field. They were clicking last time. Great protection. The pitch and catch was solid. Right down for a touchdown.
Well, let's see how these guys do here. Kind of in that 4-minute offense mode where they're trying to work as much clock as they can on this drive. Working with the lead. Still want to be balanced as best you can. But the important thing is picking up 1st downs, keeping the ball in bounds, and keep working that clock.
It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. And he lofts it toward the left sideline. And it's intercepted with a desperation throw here. And he's got some open field ahead. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
What a play by the defense. Really, the only way they can get back into this game is to create a turnover. They get an interception, and they're in business.
And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. And looking to throw now on 1st down. He's moving out of the pocket. He's going to take off here. Takes it out to the 44. That's good for a 1st down. Hand off to the back. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. 2nd down after that previous play. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. He's got a man down the middle. Touchdown, Canes. And the comeback continues. So here we go, 4th quarter. They've cut into the lead, but still work to do.
Well, I think the cool thing is that they're still battling, and they put themselves at least in a position now to possibly come back and maybe, who knows, win this game. But it's going to be up to their defense. They've got to get the ball back to have a chance.
The PAT doesn't do much good, so they'll set up for the 2-point conversion, trying to cut the lead to a field goal here in the late going. And they're trying to punch it in here. And the 2-point try is successful, making this just a 3-point lead. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away.
Miami 66.
Looks like he'll try to make a play with the return. Tackled at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. And the Minnesota offense takes the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. In the clear at the 25. Moves the ball out across the 30. And that's good for a 1st down. And a running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. That gain is good enough for a 1st down. Ball spotted at the 42. They're going to run it. The Salk were able to bring him down quickly. Important 2nd down play coming up. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Just gives up on the play, throws it away, and now it's fourth down. The Golden Gophers will have to kick this away. That's his fourth punt already today. Here's the punt, high in the air. He'll call for the fair catch here. Empty set now, 5 wide receivers. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Dump off caught by the running back. But the play loses yardage. Very tough second down coming up now. Catch made on the left side. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense. Here we are late in a close game. Crucial play coming up, 3rd and long. They give the running back a touch in the pass game. Catch made over the middle. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's 4th down coming up. The Canes will bring their punt team on the field now. Forced to kick it away for the 6th time. The fair catch made at the 25-yard line. And the Minnesota offense takes the field. They're looking to build on the lead. They had to punt the football in their last possession. Keep it on the ground to work the clock here. The tackle is made, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what that's about. So the holding penalty in the offense backs him up 10 yards. Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Oh, and he doesn't hang on. Looks like it was deflected before it got to him. That'll bring up 2nd down. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Then he'll run out of bounds and picking up a few yards on the play. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. Potentially a touchdown-saving tackle, but not before a long completion.
Well, I love the call here by the offensive coordinator. Has the lead in the 4th quarter. It's 3rd down. Instead of running, you throw it. Take a chance of a potential incompletion, but instead you trust your quarterback. Completion, 1st down, fresh set of downs, and you continue to work that clock.
And the Golden Gophers lining up here on 1st and 10. They'll run it here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their 1st of the half. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Handed off for a draw. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Smart play to keep it on the ground to try to keep that clock moving. But there's still a lot of work here on 3rd down for this offense with the lead. Face it, you got one of the best quarterbacks in the country. Put the ball in his hands, let him work his magic.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Going to try to use his legs here. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the 1st and the 2nd option aren't there. By the 3rd option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the big hit.
Kick is good. Gives the offense 3 points to show for that drive.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
Come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. Return here from inside the 15-yard line. And he's brought down after a decent return out of the 31. 1st down here. Time for one more play before the clock stops for the 2-minute warning. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down. We've reached now the 2-minute warning. Sets up as a dramatic finish as this offense tries to grab the lead late here. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. The offense really clicking here. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. And he finds a wide open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. 1st down here for this offense. Looking to throw yet again. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Using his legs on the scramble. Slides down to avoid the tackle. It's 1st and goal in 4-down territory. They need a touchdown and a PAT to take the lead. Quarterback drops back. Looking for 6. Oh, he can't come up with the catch in the end zone. It's going to be 2nd down now. And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense. He'll be taken down. The defense rises up with a sack in a crucial moment.
This defense is playing inspired football with their backs near their own goal line. An incompletion, now a sack. What would the offensive coordinator come up with here on 3rd down?
The offense has been moving backwards here. Now a long way to go on 3rd and goal. Launching one to the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone. And they tackle him right there, but that's a turnover. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout or they check him out. And the Minnesota offense takes the field. So it's still a one-possession game. The offense would love to work the clock here, but they can't take their foot off the gas. Just a small gain. Look at it, 2nd and 9.
Well, the defense coordinator this week, all week telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this 1st down? He's going to hand this off. He's stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now.
Number 12.
Well, a really entertaining game. Kirk came right down to the end. They made the clutch plays, and that made the difference.
Well, we knew these teams were fairly evenly matched, and you really saw them go back and forth, trade blow for blow. Excellent team win by these guys, doing what they had to do in the final quarter to come out on top.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Between these iconic hedges, the field where some of college football's greats have called home. Sanford Stadium in Athens, Georgia, where these fans are ready to turn the dogs loose. What a matchup we have in store. It's still early in the season, but this is a major test for a couple of squads who've gotten out of the gate undefeated. As we'll see the number 19 team in the country, the Florida State Seminoles, taking on the third-ranked team in the land, the Georgia Bulldogs. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we're ready to tee it up. Georgia about to kick it off to get us underway. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So Florida State's offense takes the field. And here comes the big fella, a staple of this aerial attack, Jesse.
And he's a guy they can line up all over the field, David. There's matchups out there waiting to be taken advantage of.
Yeah, and it's so nice to be able to do that. It makes it easy to play quarterback when you can feature a guy like this that's fast, big, and strong.
That's a really good-looking throw there. And I think about back in my day playing for the Gators, we were known as having this high-octane passing attack with Steve Spurrier, but every time we played the Seminoles and Chris Wenke, who, of course, would go on to win a Heisman Trophy, we knew that we were going to have to be executing at a high level. This guy right here, when he gets going and he gets into a groove, he just does not miss. He is able to light up the scoreboard for the Seminoles.
This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. When you've been around like this guy has, you know how valuable picking up the first down with your feet can be. Using his legs, it's Adams. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Dialing up a 2nd down pass play. Trying to escape and get it himself. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. They'll try the run. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. And it's caught! Touchdown, no!
Yeah, and that's simple, but it's not easy. It's a go route. Like that receiver's streaking straight down the outside of the field, and my job as a quarterback is to put that ball up in the air, keep it away from the safety. He does just that. Receiver comes down with the catch. Nice pitch, nice catch, touchdown.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they put the points on the board with that 37-yard touchdown pass. On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So the Georgia Bulldogs offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. And you want to talk about dudes who can bring the heat off the edge, David? Both of these teams have somebody that can do just that.
Man, it's so much fun. They get off the rock, and they get in the backfield and get to quarterbacks. Make them feel uncomfortable, get them to the ground. These guys change the way offenses are playing the game.
These offensive coordinators better help out their quarterback. These guys need to be double-teamed with tight ends and running backs. You let these guys go one-on-one, you're asking to get sacked.
He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. They'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. Trying to pick it up on the ground. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. Georgia sends out the punt team. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Fair catch, called for and made. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing, Paul.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On second down, he'll let it fly. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Dances away to buy time. It's a fumble. And the defense snatches it, and they reverse the field.
That looks like a really easy thing to do. Oh, the ball's just on the ground. Jump on it. That's an odd-shaped ball that bounces all kind of crazy ways. Great job by the defense covering that thing up.
We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. To the ground with the back. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. They'll run it from the gun. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Going up top on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Chum. These two conferences largely share the same geographic footprint, and the ACC loves it when they can take down a team from the SEC.
And we see these two conferences play each other oftentimes early in the season, late in the season. David, think about Clemson, South Carolina, Florida, Florida State. These players have a lot of familiarity with one another.
And this already matters so much to these kids because they grew up in the same area a lot of times, like Reese was talking about with the footprint. But how about in the past, too? When your undefeated league champion gets left out of the playoff for an SEC team, a little more fuel for the fire.
Wide receiver shows motion. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Lets it fly. Makes the grab. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs. One back in the backfield, he gets the carry. Love seeing these early season top 25 matchups. You can get a really good feel of how good these teams are, guys.
And the intensity is going to be big too, David, because the players, you know, on these teams, they've been thinking about this game for a long time. They knew they'd have a national stage, and they got a chance to prove just how good they are.
Oh, man, make that statement. Make that early statement. We always look at the end of the season, and what does the committee say? Oh, they beat top 25.
Touchdown, Bulldogs! A great catch and run for 6.
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And it's up and good. That drive covers 62 yards for the touchdown. And they finish it with an 11-yard touchdown dart. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. That last fumble proved to be costly as they cashed it in for a touchdown.
Yeah, and so this defense now is juiced. They're excited and ready to go. So this offense, David, they've got to get something going.
Yeah, those turnovers can be contagious, man. It gets you excited, and then when your offense takes it down the field and does something with it, this offense better be ready to play against a motivated defense.
I'll tell you, this is a running back who's very, very dangerous, and the defense did a good job getting him down there. But they got to do a great job game tackling because this is a guy that can break tackles and turn those types of plays into home runs.
You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. On 3rd and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. Didn't get much, picked up a yard, and that will leave them with 4th and 2. Signals for the fair catch, and that's where they'll put it in play, just outside the 20. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. He leaves it with his back. At the 35, he's loose. Running toward the tape. And they get him out of bounds after an explosive run, just chewing up yardage along the way.
This guy is really unique. Top 5 in the country running the football right now, and I love the way this offense gets him involved. They're able to move him around a little bit. They change up the schemes, but the big key every week, get him the ball, let him go to work.
To the ground, he's got it again.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you can tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small gain, but some information.
Unleashes one deep. And he's got it! Touchdown, Dogs!
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They've scored fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Houston is ahead right now, but that's not quite Andre Ware or even David Klingler under center today. This one is a long way from being over. They're up by 7 over the Sharks.
Pulls and fires complete.
Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Fires to the wideout. Makes a connection. They make the stop, but the sweet throwing catch is plenty to give them a first down. The Noles come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Caught behind the line. It's Cameron. And that will go backwards. A negative play, and that defense on high alert that time. On 2nd down, wants to throw. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. That's caught. It's Adams. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. And the Seminoles will call on their punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And they'll let that one go, and it'll roll out of bounds. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. And, David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop, Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. They'll run it from the gun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And now on second down for this offense. He's looking to throw. He'll heave it deep. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. Running wide open down the gut of the field. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Georgia!
Yeah, coming into the game, you look at the stats, and you say top 10 offense in scoring, so they better be able to create what? Explosive plays. Another explosive plays. They've been doing it all year long. Those plays are backbreakers. Defenses just can't contain this offense.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they finish things off with a big play, 68 yards on the touchdown pass. Here's the return from inside his 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Just a short pass to the tight end. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. On the ground, it's Adams. Still on his feet at the 45. What a good run there. He has enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Red pass, it's complete. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Let's see what they've got on second down. Leaves it with the back. A strong tackle and wrap-up from the junior. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. Off the play fake. Fires left. Pulls it in. And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30. After that completion, move the sticks. It's first down. Looking to move it through the air. He's got his man. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Stop is made almost immediately. Give him one to the 23. Here they come up to the 23-yard line, not thinking field goal, wanting to convert this third and short. Good timing on the quick out. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. Oh, the attempt is no good. Guys, a missed field goal and nothing changes. Still a 14-point game. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
Gonna let it fly. It's complete. A huge pickup.
Well, this defense is being challenged, and this secondary in particular. And I know a DB made the tackle there, but we're only in the second quarter, and already this quarterback has over 200 yards passing.
Off the play fake on first down. Unloads to the wideout. He makes the catch. Georgia ready to dial it up on another first down. Tight end finds a soft spot. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. He's looking to throw. Gets it out quickly. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. And that last completion left them short of the sticks. It's third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Grabbed over the middle. It's Murray. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They're in the red zone. First and 10 from the 20. This time they'll go to the running game. Drives into the defense, and they get him down after a pickup of 3 to the 16. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Unleashes to the end zone. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. He couldn't make the connection on 2nd down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. Getting some heat. And this sophomore quarterback learning when to use his legs to move the chains. This defense has been sliced and diced and now facing another 1st and goal. He pushes his way down to the floor as they get closer and closer. Now it's 2nd and goal. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. Touchdown Bulldogs! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead. He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. They put together an 81-yard drive. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the 2nd period and they try to find a way to answer. Fielded in the end zone, it's Cameron. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. Trailing by 3 touchdowns. If you're going to get back in it, David, the time to start is right now.
Got to start now. Defense giving up points on that last possession. Again, the offense is going to have to score, and Jesse probably score pretty quickly.
Yeah, you got to go tempo. You're going to have to try to fit in as many plays as you can throughout the rest of this game. But I think more than that, you got to eliminate the negative plays. No more penalties and no more turnovers.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. This time it's complete. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. Pulls it and fires to the left. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4. They want to just keep throwing it. Gets it out fast. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. The Seminoles are moving quickly down the field. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to him. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd down.
Using his legs, it's Adams. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. Now on 3rd down after that run. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And the Noles get it past the sticks. They'll snap it on first down from the 35. They'll run it out of the shotgun. They get him stopped at the 30, but not before he gets 5 yards. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. From the gun, the ground game. Tough sledding there as he picks up 1 to the 29. They probably feel good about their field goal chances from the 29, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. That pass not deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. They've decided to try to go for the field goal here. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. SMU rolled to victory today in a game where they not only capitalized on opportunities, they created them. And that's the way this coach wants them to play every week. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams. But, boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Picked off. And he will step out of bounds, but what a play to get the ball back for his offense.
Well, the defense comes away with the pick there with their nickel personnel. And I think moving forward, if you're on offense, when you see that personnel on the field, you want to run the ball against it because you got smaller guys out there. Or if you're going to throw, think about quick screens outside when you have tight ends flexed on the perimeter, bigger bodies blocking smaller guys.
On 1st down, here comes this offense. Out of the gun to give to the back. And a 9-yard gain on 1st down leaves him with 2nd and short.
Brings up 2nd down.
Right back to the well. Runs through a tackle. And he picks up a 1st down. That is not a flag on the play. It's just lingerie on the deck after that move. Looking for room. It's Adams. Knocked down at the 29 after a pickup of 4. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. From the gun, running back on the move. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the 1st down. The Seminoles come to the line with a new set of downs. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Makes the catch. It's Adams. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Now on 2nd down after the short completion.
Brings up 2nd down.
Got his man quickly. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Offense breaks the huddle on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Got it in the middle, it's Meyer. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. They'll try to get it in with the run. Dragged down at the 6 after a pickup of 2. Now on 2nd and goal. They'll run it up the middle here, looking for a path to the end zone. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Florida State. It's a much-needed life from this offense as they try to cut away at this lead.
No doubt. Needed something to go right. You're down. You got to make plays. You got to get your team back in it. Great start. Keep chipping away.
Lining up for the PAT. And they make the extra point to draw closer. It's 28-17. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
28, Florida State, 17.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. They'll throw it on 1st down. He makes the connection. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Got some of the work done on 1st. Now let's see what they have on 2nd down. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Knocked down after picking up 5 out to the 24. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. They'll try to get it through the air. He's going to let it go. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. Georgia lining up to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. He will signal for the fair catch and take it just inside the 35. They'll run this play from the pistol. Complete to start this drive. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Running game worked on first down. Let's see if they go back to it on second down. Going to the running game. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. Catch in the middle, it's Cameron. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. And the Seminoles have this offense rolling. Leaves it with the running back. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. Running behind that left side. Brought down at the 30-yard line. It's a gain of 6. They've worked it down to the 30. This defense standing tall, trying to force a field goal try. To the ground to try to move the chains. The Seminoles get it past the sticks. They'll snap it from the 25 here on first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Wide open downfield. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it first and goal. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Now the offense tries to punch it in on second and goal. Tries again to get it in. Push down for the tackle. You can't hear yourself think on third and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to get to it. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
I think a big part of the formula to this team's success is their ability to get after the quarterback. In game 1, they had 6 sacks and obviously won that football game. They know coming into this one today, they have got to be able to get after the quarterback, and they're off to a great start.
Now on fourth down, they'll try to come away with 3. And the holder will spot it on the 14 for a 24-yard attempt. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. They try to pop a run on the draw. Nudges ahead for 1 out to the 16. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Fires to the middle. Got him downfield. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. Looking to go up top on first down. Flushed out of the pocket. Turns it on in midfield. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit.
This guy just gives you confidence. I mean, he's just got so much electricity. He just pulls it down and chews up yards like it's nothing. That's a quarterback. A quarterback doing that to your defense.
Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. From the gun, the running back has it. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. They get to him as he throws. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. Guys, that last trip a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack. Get some push up front. They need to be the best running.
And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
And he was virtually unblockable on that play. You know, it reminds me of seeing the highlights of my partner here, David Pollock, a guy that doesn't like to talk about his own greatness, so I'll do it for him. David raised the bar in the standard for D-line play at the University of Georgia. It was his athleticism. It was his tenacity. He wasn't just getting sacks and tackles for losses. He was picking off passes and taking them to the house. He was like the honey badger before the honey badger, but playing D-line. All-time.
Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. The Noles line up to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. And the returner will be brought down. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Comes out throwing on 1st down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Let's see if they go back to the air on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. They're setting up the screen. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Catch and stride inside the 15. Touchdown, Dogs! Hauled it in and just kept right on running to the hallelujah land.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays, just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they move on top by 15. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup. Auburn is in serious trouble right now. I hope that coach is renting and not buying there on the Plains, because that could be a bad investment. They're trailing by 17 to Duke. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down marker. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. Gonna take a shot. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. And the Seminoles will send out the punt unit. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. On the move, it's Murray. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the oath. He's got his man.
Well, when you're running the drag route against man coverage like that, as a quarterback, you got to put the ball out in front of your target. When you do that, you give the guy a chance to then advance the football up the field, pick up the 1st down like they did right there.
3rd and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? They'll throw it to the back on the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. He's going to pass. Makes the grab. It's Chomp. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Wants to fire on second down. Finds his big tight end. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. The offense will quickly use a timeout. The Dogs will snap it on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Working the middle, it's complete. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down. Looking to throw on second down. Floating away. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Georgia! He just makes it look so easy. Impressive run.
So impressive. Time and time again, he can buy time, make you look silly. And the defense is just kind of like, wait a minute, you got him? I got him? No, well, no.
Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Looking for space. It's Algier. Got to be smart, patient, great vision. Uses all of that to get to the 29. Line getting set on second down. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, time for everyone inside that stadium in Athens to take a deep breath and kind of digest what we just saw. And you know, in a day where the spread option and air raid are the offenses of choice, how nice is it to see the 3 yards and a cloud of dust approach? Although we've also seen some runs go for a lot longer. Physical offensive lines coupled with great backs is like a throwback to the olden days, and that's refreshing. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas between the hedges in Sanford Stadium.
The Seminoles will line up to kick off and start the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete. This offense has a second down play. The give to the back. Just enough there to get it to the 25, a pickup of 2. They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25. They want to throw it. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Really strong job by the defense. A negative play on 3rd down. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Got it in the middle. It's Cameron. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. The give to the single back. And they'll stop him just short of the 1st down, just inches away from moving the sticks. The play action fake. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was knocked loose, and 3rd down is coming. And this offense just can't afford not to get the 1st down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not. Touchdown Seminoles! And they take it in for 6 more points. got to start cutting into this lead somewhere. Now the question, will they have enough time?
But that's step one. You got to get that first score. You got to get back in the ball game and get some of that momentum back on your side. You still got more work to do, but step one accomplished.
Here comes the two-point try. Trying to punch it in. They'll get the two-point conversion, and now the lead is 14. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
42. Florida State, 28.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. They'll run the RPO and throw it right.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Off play action. Throws to the wideout. Got his man downfield. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line.
Nice play design on that one. You make it easy for your quarterback, too, because it's easy to see what's happening right in front of you. Over the middle of the field, you can see where defenders are dropping. You can see where the soft spots are in zone coverage. And just a really nice job by the QB locating his guy, making an accurate throw.
They'll line up for a second down play. Handoff from the gun. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? From the 36, a third down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. They'll try to bully their way for the first. Really nice job to convert that third down, and they've got it at the 33. This Georgia offense moving quickly down the field. They'll leave it with him. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Grab behind the line. It's Murray. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Headed to the line at the 23, trying to convert this third and short. They'll stick to the ground, looking for the marker. And the Bulldogs are stopped, but not before getting it past the sticks. From the 22 on 1st and 10. He wants to throw. And those two couldn't make the connection. It's an incomplete pass. And this will be the 9th play of the drive. They move the tight end all over. On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection this time. And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. Fires to the wideout. Makes the grab. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
And it's not an accident. They're featuring this guy. His 2nd receiving touchdown of the game. That's your job as a coach. Find my playmakers, get them the ball so they can do damage and have games like this right here.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
2 very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. Sam Houston rolled to victory today in a game where they not only capitalized on opportunities, they created them. And that's the way this coach wants them to play every week. It's one game. You don't want to react too much either way. But I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. Get it out on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed.
He didn't get a big gain. You want to call that play and probably want to get more yards, but you could tell that was super close from seriously busting loose. Nice job running the screen, getting the ball to your playmaker. If you could just make one more guy miss, that might have been huge.
And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Looking to throw on third. It's complete. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Personal foul. Roughing the pass. Defense.
An ill-advised play by that defender as he makes contact with the quarterback well after the throw, and it'll cost his defense. He'll keep it himself. Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. Wants to throw on first down. Grabbed behind the line. It's Cameron. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. They run the reverse. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
You got to give the defense tons of credit because we know how much speed this quarterback has. That time you saw the pursuit. They were able to bring him down for a big loss on the sack.
And the Noles will try to pin them back with the punt. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Power football with the run. Defense fills those gaps. He's got 1 to the 28. Let's see what call they have on third and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll take the deep shot. And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
That's number 2. That's a good year for a lot of people. What a day. Having 2 interceptions already. I might try my hand on the other guy. This guy is not somebody I want to mess with.
The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. To the air on first down. He's taking the shot. He's got it inside the 25. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22. Anytime a wide receiver makes a big play like that, images of Peter Warrick start flashing in Seminoles' heads.
And, man, just that time, that era with Bobby Bowden and those offenses, you just think about high-flying, every position, game breakers, and I think a swag. It's just guys that I know I could throw to the outside that had swag, that could take it to the house, make big plays.
They make the stop after a pickup of 3 just inside the red zone at the 19. A third and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Touchdown, Noles! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Sometimes we ask coaches about halftime adjustments, and they go blah, 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 blah. And then sometimes they make some good ones.
Sometimes that blah, 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 blah actually works, but it's working now. But it might be too little too late, but at least you got the party started.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
Smashes it through for the PAT. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the capper, a 19-yard toss for the touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Trying to find his man on first down. He's got an open man. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one. His tackle is finally made.
And I really like when offenses attack over the middle of the field. Between the linebackers and the safeties, there's usually a soft area that you can usually have some success. And really nice job by this offense taking advantage of those areas.
That is a highly efficient way to move the chains, and now they are threatening inside the 40. Fast motion from the offense. They'll throw it on first down. He fires a bullet to the right. And it's picked off for the third time today. They didn't give him much of a chance to make that play even bigger, but the turnover has him set up at the 16.
And defensive backs, you think, don't have good hands. The big fella shows it. How about that defensive back going up and getting the interception? Nice job breaking on the football. You say that's why you play defense, because you don't have hands? Yeah, I beg the difference.
Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. There's certainly still a hill to climb, but they've got to make sure these drives pay off. Got a touchdown last time. Can they back it up here?
Well, and it's amazing in a football game how sometimes they'll surprise you with what you do. Once you get settled, you realize what's going on. Now, I'm comfortable with it. Jesse, this offense looked comfortable on its line.
Sends it downfield. It's complete. A huge pickup. And they finally get him stopped, but it's a big throw and catch, and he's down at the 5.
What a beautiful throw and catch on this play, and I love the job the receiver did tracking the ball in the air. Nice job of locating the throw and then hauling it in.
The Seminoles have it in scoring position on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Able to pick his way forward for a decent gain before the defense gets him down. Heftiness coming out on the goal line. Running play to the left, looking for the end zone here. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Florida State. Great example of how a second half can really change everything for a team.
No doubt. First half looked bad. It looked like it was bleak. It looked like it was ugly. But now you're starting to get it turned around. More drives like this is what's needed.
PAT unit on the field. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Give to the back. Got room at the 35. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line.
I'll tell you, the defense is going to have to do a much better job containing these outside run plays. They better be able to funnel the football back to the middle of the field, because this guy with his speed can kill you like he did on that outside run play there to the left.
Using the back as a receiver on the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Got his man on the outside. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Offense gets set for second down. He's looking to throw. Caught in the backfield, it's Murray. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
He's been a matchup problem all season long. Defenses just don't know how to solve the puzzle. And with that last catch, over 500 yards receiving now on the year for him.
They'll snap it from the 28 in field goal range, but it's 3rd and short. They're going to throw it again. Deep shot for the end zone. Touchdown, Dogs! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Each and every week, I think this coaching staff does such a good job of scheming ways to get this guy the football in the passing game, and defenses can't cover him. With that last catch, this is now his 10th receiving touchdown on the season.
Lining up to add another.
Kicker on for the extra point.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. Ohio took care of business today. I think their coach had their attention all week, and the end result was a focused group of Bobcats that fired on all cylinders. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings, and the other heads home licking its wounds.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. The RPO, it's complete. That play won't make the highlight reel except in the coaches' meetings as he works his way to the 39. He'll pull it on the read. Plows through the defense. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down. And the Seminoles come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Going up top on first down. Makes his connection. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. A strike downfield. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. Looking for space. It's Algier. They knock him down inside the 30 at the 29. It's a pickup of 6. 6-yard pickup on first down. Leaves him with 2nd and 4. Oh, it's a reverse. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down. They've put this ball on lockdown. 8th play of the drive coming up. Looking to move it through the air.
Well, this defense is on its heels right now, especially trying to stop the run. They're just not being physical enough. They give up another run right there for a first down. Someone's going to have to step up and make a play.
Keeping it on the ground with the single back. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. Right back to the well. Able to get a couple on the play. He's down at the 9. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Makes the catch. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. From the gun on 3rd down. They're bringing heat. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
Man, this defensive end is a monster. I mean, you've seen his athleticism and his speed and his bend and his flexibility. He now has 2 sacks, and there's still a lot of football to play.
And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. From the left hash, this one shouldn't be too much trouble. Oh, he missed it. No good. And after the miss, it's still a 14-point gain.
Well, everybody in the stadium thought that was an automatic 3. Not so fast. Bad miss by the kicker.
And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Looking for a productive play on first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Unloads to the wideout. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, second down coming. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. He's going to run it. And the defense is there to stop him short of the first down. Georgia sends out the punt team. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Here's the fair catch, and he'll make it close to the 20-yard line. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. He'll come out throwing on first down. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. They knock him down behind the line, and the defense finishing this third quarter in style. We've been treated to an aerial show by these two guys so far as you check out their numbers. One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Pocket starts to collapse. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
And the defense loves being in this type of situation, right? You've got a big lead. It's in the 4th quarter. You know the opponent's going to be throwing the football, so you get your best pass rushers coming off the edge, using that speed, dipping and ripping, getting to the quarterback for another big play.
Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. He finds his man. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. The Seminoles will punt this one away. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. No return possible on this one. It goes out of bounds, and they'll mark it right around the 30-yard line. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. They'll run it from the gun. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Finds his target down the middle. They'll give him 4 on that one. It's 3rd and 6. Trying to pick up a first down. Wide out in motion. Off the boot, looking for his man. Throws to the wideout. And it's intercepted, maybe breathing a little life into this team. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
All right, sense of urgency now has to go through the roof for this team. They needed their defense to come up with that turnover right there. So if you're on offense, you got to get these plays called. You got to get aggressive, take some shots, because you can now go and win this game.
The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. After punting the last time they had it, they ought to be set up for a much better result with this drive.
This offense better be licking their chops. You're not going to start with better field possession than this all game did.
You ain't lying. Forget about the last possession and what we did. You're already in scoring position. Take care of that football. Make sure you get some points.
Coming after it. The quarterback bought as much time as he could, but the defense got to him and sacked him.
I tell you what, if I'm this QB, I am ill as a hornet in my offensive line. Are you kidding me? That's the 6th time they put me on the ground. Dudes, will y'all protect me a little bit better, please?
And they don't want to waste this great field position here on 3rd and long. They'll go to the air. Caught in the backfield. It's Cameron. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. And they're going to settle for a field goal attempt here instead of going for it. Right down the boulevard, it's good.
You've got to make the opponent pay for turning the football over. And while this team would have liked to have scored a touchdown off that pick, I think they're pretty happy getting the field goal.
After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over, move it behind. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think you can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
Starting to feel a little pressure. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hit. Now on second down. He's looking to throw. And this sophomore's going to learn you can't force that type of pass. Very lucky to get it back. Couldn't find his man last time. Now they'll have to convert 3rd and 4. Movement here from the tight end. He's looking to throw. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd. Georgia lining up to punt it away. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. Signals for the fair catch, and that's where they'll put it in play just outside the 20. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Gets it out to the 25-yard line, a gain of 3. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. It'll be a draw. Runs through the tackle. Not a lot of room, but found his way ahead for 2 out to the 26. Facing a 3rd down and short from the 26. Throwing right. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. The Noles getting set on 1st and 10. Quick strike complete. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Caught. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise. Backing this defense on 3rd down. They'll try to run for it. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. On 4th down, they'll run it, looking for the 1st. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. And the Seminoles are on the move. And they got him for the sack.
That is now the 7th sack on defense. This offense cannot protect their QB. It doesn't matter if the defense is blitzing or if they're just winning one-on-one. 7 sacks? That's just ridiculous.
After losing a couple of yards, it's now 2nd and 12 as they try to keep this drive moving. He's looking to throw. Lofts one high and deep. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on 2nd down. The 3rd down's coming up. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Going back to the well, another deep ball. Touchdown Seminoles! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. That big score makes the end of this game very interesting.
No doubt the offense got what they needed. More work to do, but you had to get this part accomplished first.
They'll go for 2 here and try to climb within a field goal late. They're going to run it. He's not going to make it in, and the decision to go for 2 does not work out. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. After giving up that last touchdown, they still got the lead, but now feeling a little bit of pressure to answer with one of their own, David.
And it gets a little bit tight. Listen, we're getting later in the ball game. This offense punted last time. They got to find a few plays, Palmer, that they really love here. Steal some momentum back in this ball game.
They do, David, and after watching their defense just get gashed down the field that last drive, the dream drive for this offense would be to matriculate the ball down the field, eat up some clock, and finish it off with a touchdown.
They'll try to run for it. At the 35, he's got room. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line.
The defense didn't blitz. They didn't have everybody in gaps, and the offensive line took advantage at the point of attack, getting some push, opening up a hole, and the offense ripping off a nice run there.
Got a man. It's Chung. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Second down coming up. Quickly complete. Tackled, but he has a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Fires to the big fella. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. And now on second down for this offense. Wide receiver shows motion. Dances away from the pressure, going to his left. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. Georgia hunkers down in the red zone. Quarterback on the keeper. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Hands it off. Only a couple there, and now staring at 3rd and 8. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Gets rid of it. He's got it and still on his feet. And he couldn't quite get to the marker, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. Just drives it between the uprights. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. Troy overcame a tough opponent, and not only that, a raucous crowd. The Trojans tuned out all the noise and showed this team can win on its field, your field, or a neutral field. Well done. 60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Maybe picked up a couple as he gets it to the 14. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Running back searching for a hole. Works his way into the traffic and picks up 3 to the 17. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. Got his man. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Using the quick game.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hand.
It's a fumble. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
Man, and it was just the impact of the hit that dislodged the football from the ball carrier. There was a heat-seeking missile coming in there, and he knocked that thing loose. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense.
That last drive was a long one, Jesse. They'd like this time to pay it off with a touchdown instead of a field goal.
No doubt, Reese. They had a lot of good stuff going that last drive. Need to get a tutty up on the board here to extend that lead, Dave.
And I think you definitely want a touchdown, but if you put another long drive together, get points, multiple possessions in a row, start to let those body blows add up and wear this defense out.
And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground. Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. They'll try to power their way ahead. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. The Bulldogs have it with a 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Gets it out quickly. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the 1st down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. It's a reverse. Nice move to keep running. They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the 1st down. Uga trying to make this red zone trip pay off. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. He's got it on the run. The offense coughs it up. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
Man, I can't do that here, right? I got the football. I got the lead. The clock is my friend, and now I cough it up. Offense have to understand the situation, have to understand I got to get to the ground. I can make sure I don't fight for extra yards. I make sure I don't fumble, costly fumble.
The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. Last time they had it, they put it on the deck. The football was not riveted to their rib cage, Jesse.
Need 5 points of pressure moving forward, no doubt. And I'll tell you, they knew coming into this game that turnovers were going to be critical. They might give themselves a mulligan for that one, David, but that can't keep happening.
Man, but don't change who you are and what you are. Don't get gun-shy because of mistakes. I think that usually turns into more mistakes. So keep doing you, keep being aggressive.
Now on 1st and 10 from the 26. He's looking to throw it. Unloads to the wideout. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. On 2nd down, looking to throw. Finds his big tight end. Always nice to have that security blanket of the tight end.
And it's nice to have a tight end that can line up in different areas of the field, too. It's not always going to be in a three-point stance. He can sometimes be in the backfield. You could flex him out into the slot. They might even try to put this guy out at wide receiver in the split end position and see what he can do there, because this guy is a weapon.
He'll just keep slinging it. Throws to the wideout. Grabbed in the middle. It's Cameron. They're ripping off chunks of yardage. They get it to the 33. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. He wants to throw. He is having a day in the vernacular of the Seminoles. They just keep chopping.
Just find that guy. Just let him keep working because he's eating. He is making himself open every play. Peter Ward, big-time players make big-time plays, and he is balling.
They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Muscling ahead on 3rd and short. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Down a possession here in the 4th, and they'll need to convert on this 4th down. They'll try to pick up the 1st. Stop short of the marker, and they stop for this defense, and they get the ball back. 1st down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. They stripped it out. Oh, looks as if the defense got it.
And that was the biggest play of the game. They've got the lead offensively. They're trying to run this thing out. He coughs it up. The defense jumps on it, and all of a sudden, this game has a different feel.
They'll throw it on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. He caught it. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business. 1st and goal. He'll set up to throw. Quarterback extends the play. Oh, what a cut! And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, no!
Awesome execution. Nice job going down the field, scoring the touchdown, but only half of the work is done. Under 2 minutes, got to go for the two-point conversion here. Pick your play. Let's get ready to roll.
After the score, they need this two-point conversion to tie. Out of the gun, looking to throw. And that was so close to a turnover in the end zone. The defense almost with the huge play. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Guys, you want to be productive here and not go into a shell, but you've got to take care of the ball.
Yeah, and I think you say productive, Reese. Productive at this point in the game is running the clock and getting first down. So, Jesse, I can expect this defense to be aggressive, way up near the line of scrimmage, bringing a bunch of bodies, trying to stop the run.
And that's why it puts a lot of pressure on an offense, David, because you know if you do try to throw the football, it's probably man coverage, probably getting blitzed. It's going to be into a small window. It is not easy to execute in this situation of the game.
And he can't grab the bullet pass on third down. Georgia sends out the punt team. He gets a block. The coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. First down here for the offense. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. That pass is incomplete. Let's see what they've got on second down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. He looks that one in nicely. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. These fans stepping up to help this defense on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it. They convert on third down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Looking to go up top on first down. That's caught. It's Cameron. Showing off that power as he plows ahead to the 38. On second down, just keeps firing. He'll pull it down. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Fires to the tight end. The defense calls the timeout, and that's their last one of the half. He's looking for a man on second down. Those two not on the same page. It's incomplete. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. Got it set up on the outside. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. And this field goal attempt might be their chance to save themselves. We're getting deep in the game, and this is for the lead. Field goal is good. That was a spontaneous combustion of a celebration on the sidelines, and wait to see what happens if they can hold on for a few more seconds. That last field goal looks like the game winner if they can keep them from getting in field goal range here right at the end. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. Feeling some heat. And his fifth interception of the game, a miracle they haven't pulled him yet. Well, points weren't the issue, guys, but they couldn't string together enough stops to get the victory.
Yeah, good news, bad news scenario, I guess. Good news is you're going to score. This offense looks like they can be explosive and they can light up the scoreboard. Bad news, though, David, they've got a lot to clean up on the defensive side of the ball.
Yeah, and welcome to college football nowadays, right? This is how it works, a ton of points. Defenses learn as you go, but you got to get better. You got to force some turnovers, create those negative plays. Just can't give up so many points.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Ann Arbor and the Big House, home to one of the most storied programs in college football and the first one to win 1,000 games, the Michigan Wolverines. What a matchup we have in store. It's still early in the season, but this is a major test for a couple of squads who've gotten out of the gate undefeated. As we'll see, the number 22 team in the country, the TCU Horned Frogs, taking on the 7th-ranked team in the land, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. The Horned Frogs will kick it away to start. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So the Michigan Wolverines offense will have the first possession of the game. And here he comes, just jogging onto the field. But what's going fast, the heart rates of everybody in this crowd, Jesse.
Well, this is a special player. All eyes in the stadium on this guy. And David, you know the defense, they're going to have to find a way to try to slow this guy.
And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
Well, it wasn't great field position to start with, and it's getting worse now. The defense gets a sack. They're getting aggressive up the field. They get to the QB, and they're sending a message.
Let's see if they can get out of their own way on 2nd and long from the 8. They'll put the tight end in motion. He's going to pass on 2nd down. It's complete to the left. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. And guys, this 3rd and long is not exactly how they drew it up. Hopefully it's not an indication of what we'll see the rest of the game. Across the 25, he's got room. He's finally stopped, but a big play there with his speed as he moves those sticks. Give to Brown. At the 40, there he goes. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one.
I love that play call. This offense is going to run the football. They're not just going to do it between the tackles, but they're going to attack you outside. You saw that with that handoff. They get to the right. They get him in space using his speed. Good play call.
They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down. And the Wolverines will line it up on 1st and 10. They'll go to the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. This drive facing a little adversity on 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Snap's going to come from the 23 on 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Firing toward the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan. And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board.
And that is what a team of this caliber is expected to do, right? They've got the better number beside their name by all the metrics, by a talent standpoint, coaching standpoint. They're the superior team, and they just drove the ball in the first possession of the game, and they looked like it, scoring a touchdown and asserting their dominance.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Give to the running back. Makes his man miss. Finds his way ahead for 5, and now they've got it at the 28. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. Here they come, trying to convert a 3rd and short from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. And he scoots his way to the 1st down and then slides to avoid the hit. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Here's the handoff. Showing off the arm. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. The running back has it. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. The Horned Frogs are rolling down the field. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. 2nd and 10 after the previous play. Trying play action. Fires deep on the run. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion?
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the 1st down.
And that had all the makings of it. Bug meat windshield, but how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the 1st? They'll try the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They run into a bit of trouble here. 3rd and long from the 25, and the last thing they want is to get knocked out of field goal range. Catch in the middle, it's Williams. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the 1st down. They go to the ground. Gets it inside the 10, picks up a yard. They'll mark it at the 9. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. From the gun, the running back looking for room. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Oh, and he dropped it. He had a touchdown right in his hands and couldn't hang on. It'll be 4th down. So they'll send out the field goal unit. Oh, and he missed it. No good. After that miss, still a 7-point game, guys.
Well, that's one the kicker would like to have back. That's a kick he should be making in his sleep.
Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. If you like old-fashioned, grinded-up, run-over-'em football, that last touchdown drive was for you, Jesse.
That was impressive, man. Great blocking up front and tough physical running by these ball carriers.
And now you wonder how the defense responds. Like, are they going to get way more aggressive to try to stop the run? I got to do something to break the rhythm of that running game.
And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Finds a man in the middle. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these 3rd down situations.
Hand off from the shotgun. Continuing to churn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. 3rd and short now from their own 48. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. The Wolverines will snap it on 1st and 10. They'll give it to the back. A most efficient pickup of 6 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 4. Offense walks through the line for play number 7 of the drive. He wants to pass it on 2nd down. Quickly complete. At the 20, he's got space. Touchdown, Wolverines! Made the snag and strolled his way into the end zone.
And how about that? His 2nd receiving touchdown of the ball game. Find ways to get your athletes the ball. They'll do the rest. That's number 2. They better start playing some better defense. Number 3's coming soon.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. Texas pulled out the victory on a day they clearly did not have their best. And that's a testament to those players there in Austin. That winning gene, I really believe it's a thing. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams. But, boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Fights off a defender. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. The give to the tailback. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. Pressure coming. He'll pull it down and run.
Man, it's nice to have a quarterback that just does that, man. Just effortlessly picks up chunks of yards and then smartly gets out of bounds. But this whole offense, man, everybody's a threat. Anybody can take the football and make big plays. And when you got a quarterback with that much athletic ability, it's an absolute nightmare for defenses.
And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. First play of the drive, it's the end around. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down. And the Wolverines racing to the line in the hurry-up. He leaves it with the back. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Motion from the offense. They'll keep it on the ground. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the catch. It's Woodhead. And they knocked him down, but he got past the line to gain. The Wolverines are on the move. It's a reverse. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Tried to pound it on first down. Now back to the line. Now the play fake. Unloads to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Goes out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they'll be set up in a great position here.
Well, he was putting up big numbers coming into this one. We knew the quarterback was going to go his way early and often. And with that last catch, he's now got over 500 yards receiving on the year.
The explosive play set the table. Now they got to serve the feast. Trying to run it in. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? He's looking to throw. Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead. I don't know exactly what the defensive coverage was, but it certainly wasn't part of the plan to leave him that wide open.
Well, I don't think they know what their defensive coverage was either. How do you leave that big guy open down here in the red zone? You know the quarterback loves the big tight ends in this area. Really poor job by the defense.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. They march 78 yards down the field, and they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
They've been able to put together nothing. Now 3rd and long from their own 1. Leaves it with the running back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. And the Horned Frogs will bring the punt team onto the field. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Boy, that seemed to be prime return territory. Instead, he'll make the fair catch. From the gun, running back gets to give. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Lets it fly. Catch in the middle. It's Singletary. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. A big gain there as they did a tremendous job working the middle of the field.
Yeah, and if you're going to complete that throw, Reese, quarterbacks got to play with anticipation. You've got to get it out of your hands early and give your receiver an opportunity before the defense gets to the ball.
Nobody open. He just throws it away, and it'll bring up 2nd down. Takes the handoff. It's Woodhead. While the Big Ten has expanded with this massive continent-wide geographical footprint, the Big 12 has been really shrewd in positioning and maneuvering for survival, and they look for opportunities to win on the field like they'll have today.
Yeah, and the Big Ten's kind of taking what the Big Ten wants and expanding and not really worried about anybody else. So if I'm the Big 12, I'm like, yeah, you ain't worried about me, but you're going to worry about me today and on the field, and I can make a statement and prove to some of the true blue bloods in the Big Ten.
I just love the stylistic matchup in this one too, right? You think about the Big Ten running the football, defense, physical, and then Big 12 wide open, up-tempo, air raid offense. This one's going to be fun.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? They've been running it, but now the pass. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. And after getting it right on the edge, they'll try to punch it in on 3rd down. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
And that's a great job by this defense. You don't care about yards anymore. Yards are arbitrary. Let them drive down the field, so be it. You want to keep touchdowns off the board, and they might have just done that with a sack right there.
Here comes the field goal unit.
On the field goal.
It's good. And that lead grows even bigger.
Michigan, 24, TCU, 0.
So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. Let's see what he can do with the return. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. TCU will send its offense back onto the field. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Caught in the backfield, it's Hunt. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Makes the grab on the left. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. From the gun, wants to pass. Complete downfield. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Wants to throw on first down. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Hunt. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this first quarter. We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they find a way to answer. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. On second down, he'll fire. And he needed a little bit wider field as that one falls out of bounds. That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. From the gun, give on the inside. He showed it all there, a little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down. The Horned Frogs are moving quickly down the field. They'll ride the hot hand. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Got a little work done on first down, now back to the line. Wants to fire on second down. Working on the right. Brought down at the 38. It's a pickup of 10 and a first down. And the Horned Frogs come to the line with a new set of downs. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. This is the kind of game, a top 25 matchup in the early season that you look for when you're trying to build your resume.
Yeah, these are so fun because as a player you kind of get bored if you don't get challenged, but when you got an early season challenge like this, all the adrenaline, all the juice, Palmer, you're ready to rock and roll.
I love this. We've had this game circled for a long time because we learn a lot in these types of games. What are these teams about? Which conferences are better? You're going to get a lot of answers today.
Quick pass on the fly motion. And he's brought down after a nice gain. This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far, but starting to get things moving, it's 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Makes the catch. It's Hunt. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Pushes ahead for 2 to the 7-yard line. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
This is not going to get any easier. You're already down. You know it's passing situation, and you got to protect your quarterback, and they can't do it. This has not been a great day early for this offense.
It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect.
That makes the score. Michigan 24, TCU 3.
They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. From inside the 10, here he comes. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake. Oh, look out. There he goes. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Wolverines! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
When these offenses get in the rhythm, they're hard to stop. Already up early, got a short field, take advantage of it too, get another touchdown. This offense is doing whatever they want to do and having a lot of success.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinators. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. And the returner will be brought down. TCU has it back in the Horned Frogs go on offense. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now, they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field goal.
I think if you want to take the next step, too, here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
Trying to get to it. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
That's a good example there of complementary defense. The DBs and linebackers are playing zone, they're playing their spaces, and they force the QB to have to hold the ball, try to work through his progressions, and then the pass rush, they win up front.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. A little screen to the running back. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. The Horned Frogs line up to punt it away. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. Now adjusting, trying to make magic on the scramble. He was able to squirt free and pick up a few and avoid a negative play there. They'll run play action. Throws to the wideout. He makes a catch. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. The give to the back. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Kept it on the ground on 1st down. Now back to the line. The inside handoff. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Looking to pick up a 1st down on 3rd and short from the 43. From the gun, wants to pass. They're trying to get to it. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
This defense needed something to go right. Man, they're down big already in the first half. Get to the quarterback, get him on the ground. This could start some momentum going back the other direction.
And the Wolverines will call on their punt team. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. TCU will send its offense back onto the field. The give to the back. Pushed his way ahead. Really good run to get it out to the 20, a pickup of 5. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Off play action. Looking to the big tight end. And it falls incomplete. But it could have been much, much worse as the defender was right there. Snap from the gun on 3rd down. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. And the Horned Frogs will line up to punt it away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. That's usually prime return position, but he'll make the fair catch just outside the 40. So the first play of the drive will come from the 43. He'll keep it himself. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Fires one high and deep. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds a soft spot in the middle. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. The Wolverines will have it 1st and 10. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. To the ground with the back. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. After the last run, would you just give it to him again on 3rd down? Wide receiver now comes in motion. Makes the grab. Touchdown, Michigan! And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call.
Oh, man, get him the ball. He will do the rest. Catches the football, walks into the end zone. Feed that man the rock.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. Arizona is ahead in this one. This team plays a fun brand of football there in Tucson, but they're a long way from closing this out. They're up by a field goal over Nebraska. We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Powers through the defender. Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29. They've already punted 4 times in this game, and they're about to run the guy out there for a 5th time if they don't pick up the first down here. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying to find his man on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there for his 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. He lets it fly. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers and he couldn't hold on. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. On the ground, it's Woodhead. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. Off the play fake. Looking for a deep man. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
You want to change some of this bad luck you've had so far around? Get after the quarterback and get his butt on the ground. Nice job by the defense. This game ain't over. It's still the first half. This is a good start.
And the Wolverines will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll be content with the field position, making the fair catch right around the 30-yard line. TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. Power football with the run. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Touch pass on the run. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. They've got it at the 41, third and short, trying to keep the chains moving.
Third down coming.
To the ground to try to pick up the first. So important to convert these third downs, and they get it done. They'll have it at the 42. Might as well give it to him again. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, second and 7. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. Looking to pass on second down. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. The D thinking bring some heat on third and long from the 44. Quarterback on the move, still looking. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. The Horned Frogs are moving quickly down the field. Wide receiver coming across in motion. The give out of the gun. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's second and 10. He's looking to throw. Gets it to the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Third down has been right in the wheelhouse on this drive. They've already converted a couple of times, but they need the full 10 yards now. He gets it so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. Less than a yard to go for a first down, and the offense will remain on the field. Lets it fly. And it's incomplete, a missed opportunity for the offense. A first down for the offense. Using his legs, it's Woodhead. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's second and 3. Going with the ground game left. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. They have it at the 43, third and short, trying to avoid making a decision on fourth down. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down. The Wolverines come to the line with a fresh set of downs. As we reach the 2-minute warning, they'll need to try to get a stop to keep this thing from getting out of hand. To the air on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Ayers. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line. They'll throw it on first down. Steps away to find some room. And a nice pickup on the run, and gets down to avoid contact. And the Wolverines have taken it inside the 20. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Snagged in the middle. It's Woodhead. Takes it all the way down to the 4 after making the grab, and they're set up. This offense is about to face the one thing that can stop it. Time expiring in the first half. Before then, and makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverines!
This guy is officially a problem. His second receiving touchdown of the game. Nice job by the offense, too. If I've got a matchup I like, continue to pick at it until they stop.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. TCU will send its offense back onto the field. He wants to start this drive with a pass. These guys have taken some body blows in the first half, but now a chance to do something to feel a little better going into halftime.
Reese, they got to respond now. They got to put points on the board right here, cut into this deficit, create a little bit of momentum, because this one's going to get out of hand otherwise.
Yeah, there are a lot of offenses out there that might just say, okay, let's just regroup and figure it out. This offense doesn't have time to do that. They've got to be aggressive.
He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Makes the grab. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Quickly complete. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're bringing heat. Trying to escape and get it himself. And not much going on downfield. He'll just get rid of it and live to play another down. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds. And it's third down, but they're going to go ahead and try the field goal and try to get points before the break. Right down the boulevard, it's good. And the field goal is good. They get 3 on the board, but it really doesn't matter much in terms of the deficit.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg, 50-plus, and he did it with ease.
That late in the half field goal always gives you a little boost going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. It's first down, but the offense is just going to take a knee and go to the locker room. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, tough to beat the pageantry and quality of play so far today in Ann Arbor. And the story of the half has been that elite corner. We were told he was tough to throw against. He's basically taken away an entire side of the field when he's out there, causing turnovers and getting physical. How often do we say that about lockdown guys? And how this offense schemes against him in this second half will be fun to watch. With that said, let's send it back to the fellas in the booth at Michigan Stadium.
The Wolverines will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Off play action on first down. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. You know, the entire concept of the play action fake is to slow down the rush. Didn't work.
No, they didn't bite on it, which was great defense. They didn't bite on it. They knew it wasn't a run. Played pass, continued to get to the quarterback and get the quarterback on the ground.
They need something that goes forward this time on second and long from the 14. Leaves it with the back. That hole closed quickly, a pickup of 1 to the 15. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. Third and long from inside their own 20. He wants to throw it. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be fourth down. And the Horned Frogs decide to punt it away. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. Looking for a gap. It's Woodhead. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. The toss to the outside. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. And the diving catch down the left sideline. And the Wolverines with the 1st and 10. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Using that running game to bludgeon forward. He's got 4 down to the 35.
Brings up second down.
From the gun, they'll try the middle. He had to fight for a couple down to the 33. They're looking at a third down and short from the 33. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got his man. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. And on that third and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it was a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are? Sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this third down. Get the conversion, move the sticks.
The Wolverines are flying down the field. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Starts to scramble to the left. The quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down.
And a big defensive tackle getting off the rock. Nice job seeing play action, understand his pass, beats the guard, gets to the quarterback, and gets the QB on the ground.
That last play, the kind of thing that can mess up a really good drive. It's 2nd and 17. He'll do it himself. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Already well within field goal range. Wonder how aggressive they'll be on 3rd and long from the 22. Pocket starts to collapse. Has no choice but to throw it away, and it'll bring up 4th down. They'll try to put 3 on the board as the field goal unit comes on. Splits the uprights, it's good. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead. Starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. Just a short pass to the tight end. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Jet sweep pass. Nice move to keep moving. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Going up top on first down. Got it in the middle, it's Hester. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. Fresh set of downs after the completion. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to it. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. He's looking to throw. Out of the backfield, he's open. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. He's going to pass. It's complete to the right.
It's so nice as a quarterback when you've got a guy like that working for you in the slot. He has such a good feel to find the open spaces in the defense. Just makes life so much easier for his quarterback.
Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 3rd and short from the 37. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. How about this? It's out of bounds inside the 10, and they're going to mark it right around the 5-yard line. What a great job there. Looking for space. It's Woodhead. Burrows his way for a couple. He's out to the 8. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. They'll leave it with him. Find some running room. He'll pick up 4 out to the 12. 3rd and short. They've got them back up inside the 20, and the D can get the ball back here. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking down the middle. Got him downfield. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. Out of the gun to give to the back. Sweet cut there. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Toss sweep. Try to get it outside to the right. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. They're facing a 3rd down. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down. And the Wolverines come to the line with a new set of downs. Handoff to the lone back. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. After run, now throw. It's complete on the right side. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll keep it on the ground. Plows through the defense. Pulled down for the tackle. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 4. Running back searching for a hole. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. Ball at the 38. The defense will try to get a stop on 3rd and short. They'll try to run for it. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. This offense has already converted once on 4th down. Can they do it again? He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes the catch. He's got enough. They make the stop, but the sweet throwing catch is plenty to give him a first down. He'll pull it on the read. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating the ball down the field. Blast is way ahead, but not much room. A pickup of 1 to the 24. Ball's at the 24. A lot of confidence in their kicker from here, but they'd love to take it off of his foot and convert the first down. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal. Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. Maryland is having its way offensively, just marching up and down the field at a breathtaking pace. They're up by 25 over the Coyotes. We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. He'll start this drive firing. Got it behind the line. It's Hunt. And how about that catch and run? So dangerous, this guy. 1st and 10 from their own 24-yard line. The give on the inside. Finds his way ahead for 3 out to the 27-yard line. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. They're looking for an advantage in the running game to the right. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. A quick completion to the left, looking for the first down. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down. The Horned Frogs have this offense rolling. Quick handoff. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Quickly to the tight end. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Passing game very effective on 2nd down. What about here on 3rd? From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads it left. It's complete. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. trying the left side. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice gain before the defense is able to stop him. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. They move the tight end all over. They'll keep it on the ground. He makes the tackle at the 37. It's a pickup of 5. That's good enough for a first down. And this will be the 9th play of the drive. Fires to the wideout. Got a man in the middle. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. The RPO, it's complete. And they pick up just a few on that completion. So after the first down run, here's 2nd down. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Makes his connection. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. And the Horned Frogs have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. 2nd and goal for this offense. Tries again to get it in. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. On 3rd and goal, they'll throw it. He makes the catch in the end zone. Touchdown, TCU.
And the QB saw it right away. He knew it. As soon as he got that football, he got it out of his hands. He loved this matchup, finding the big fella, getting the touchdown.
Lining up to add another. Smashes it through for the PAT. They held the ball for 15 plays on that touchdown drive. And they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. Give to the back. Ran to that daylight to pick up 6 to the 22. Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. They'll go to the ground. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They'll need to convert this 3rd down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. Grabbed in the middle. It's Sayers. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. The Wolverines come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it out of the shotgun. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Lofts one high and deep. He's got it on the right. Touchdown, Michigan! And the punishment has been extended. A remarkable grab just keeps piling up scores.
I say remarkable day. Remarkable career. Goodness gracious. This is a day that you just dream about having. You have these days in high school, but not in college. You're like, dang, this is as good as it gets. Nobody can stop him. He's absolutely in the zone.
PAT unit on the field. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
TCU 13.
Out of the end zone. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. TCU will send its offense back onto the field. Finds the tight end. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. On 2nd down, wants to throw it. Zings it complete to the right. stopped after making the catch.
You know, sometimes when you're throwing against zone coverage, you need time for the routes to develop. So nice job by the quarterback there, being patient, allowing his receivers to work themselves open.
Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. Fields to punt. Wants to make a play. He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45. Final play of the quarter coming. Handoff from the gun. And he didn't find a whole lot of running room, and that'll be the final play of the third quarter. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive fourth quarter comeback. From the gun, running back on the move. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. Now facing a third and long. Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Now they'll try the right side. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They'll put the tight end in motion. Give to the running back. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Quarterback on the keeper. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And how much running room have they been able to find on the ground? Man, are they piling up some gaudy rushing stats. Coming after him. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
Man, I think this quarterback needs to take his offensive line out for dinners more often because they're not protecting him. And sometimes it doesn't even look like they're trying. That now the 6th sack of the game for this defense.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Little touch pass to the receiver. And he was just showing off all of the slick moves before the defense finally got him on the ground. And they've moved closer and closer, and still they need 2 yards. Touchdown Wolverines! And the beatdown has ensued. With that, the lead nice and comfortable, and they're cruising toward a 4-0 start. The offense flexes its muscle a bit and widens the gap.
Take a little exhale. You know, you did your job. You got points. Now you put your defense in a position where, hey, go out and get another stop. We're in great shape, so the offense definitely taking care of their business.
Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
2 very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. SMU rolled to victory today in a game where they not only capitalized on opportunities, they created them. And that's the way this coach wants them to play every week. It's one game you don't want to
Looking deep down the right side. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. They just dialed up one big play. Let's see if they've got another one on 1st and 10 from the 35. He's looking to throw it. Quarterback moving. Across the 25, he's got room. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. Down to the 16-yard line, it's 1st and 10. They'll try the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. They make the stop, but they give up 5 yards on the run. It's down to the 11. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. On 3rd down, going up top. Quarterback floating away from pressure. And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes.
Quarterbacks don't have high completion percentages from their backs. It's been really hard for this QB to get in any kind of rhythm. We've got to change something up here. We've got to do something different because right now it's just a sack target.
Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. The holder will put it down on the right hash, a 33-yard try. He got it. Let's not say they cut into the deficit with that field goal. Maybe just, tweaked a little bit of their way with their fingernail.
And I know a lot of people are scratching their heads why they try to kick that field goal. You're in the 4th quarter. You're down a boatload of points. A field goal isn't going to do it. If you want to win this game, you need touchdowns. I would anticipate for every possession they get from here on out, man, you've got to be way more aggressive.
After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. Wide receiver shows motion. Receiver going for the edge on the jet sweep.
Great job by the defense there slowing down that jet sweep. And a big key was the defensive end containing the play, forcing the receiver to cut back inside to where all the traffic was.
It's complete. A huge pickup. And he'll go out of bounds, and this aerial attack just continues to carve this defense into tiny slices. Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. They'll give it to the back. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. 6-yard pickup on 1st down leaves him with 2nd and 4. Here's the handoff. Dragged down at the 46 after a pickup of 5 and the 1st down. And the Wolverines are marching down the field. They go to the ground. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. This offense has a 2nd down play. Give to Brown. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. A 3rd and long coming up here. Trying play action. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. The Wolverines send out the punt unit. He'll try to really get into this one. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. Here comes the offense on 1st down. He wants to throw. Quarterback strolling away from heat. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. Offense gets set for 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Grabbed over the middle. It's Williams. They've got him down at the 40 after he ripped off 15 yards. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on 1st down. Looking to move it through the air. The freshman able to get home with the sack.
How about this defense? No mercy. Like, listen, I know we're up big, but they are still hunting, still flying around, still chasing, still making life really miserable for this offense.
That is the last thing you want on 1st down as an offensive sack. Now it's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Lost one deep down the right side. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. Working the middle, it's complete. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. The Horned Frogs will punt it away on fourth down. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Signals for the fair catch, and that's where they'll put it in play just outside the 20. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. The give to the tailback. He's stuffed after picking up one to the 23. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Movement here from the tight end. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Picks his way and gets 4 out to the 27. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. Leaves it with the running back. And the defense knew exactly where that first down line was, and they stopped him short. And the Wolverines will send out the punt unit. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. He'll try to field the punt and bring it back. The coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. With the catch, it's Hunt. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. He's going to pass. Takes the easy one to the back. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. On 2nd down, wants to throw. He's got his man. Makes the grab, and he's dragged down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Looking to throw it again. Unleashes one deep. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. It'll go out of bounds, and we'll see where they mark it. It's going to be right around the 35. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. The give, and tick, 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 tick. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Wide out in motion. The give to the lone running back. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. How bold will they be on 3rd down after that last run? From the gun, wants to pass. He's going to throw deep right side. Hits him in stride at the 10. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
And with that TD, this team looking to go 4-0. Just how you want to start a season, man. They've done an unbelievable job answering all the questions, starting off the year just how you want to. Now, keep it going. Keep that momentum. Don't relax. What a start to the season.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
17, TCU 16.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Moves away as he feels pressure. A little more space, open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30. He's looking to throw it. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. Comes out throwing on first down. Pressure coming. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack.
And And it's simply been that kind of day for this offense. They've had so many struggles, and at this point in the fourth quarter, you're trailing by a ton of points. The defense knows you're throwing it, and they're pinning their ears back, and they're getting after you, as you saw it on that sack there.
They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. Fires to the right. Pulls it in. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. He wants to throw. Feeling some heat. He'll pull it down and run. And he was able to run through a tackle, and they finally get him, but not until he picks up the first down. Looking to go up top on first down. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
That's a play the defense needed, right? It's been a battle all game long. Here we are, it's late, everybody's tired. They've given up a few yards on this drive, but they come away with a huge sack at a big moment.
First down sack, pushes it back. Now it's second down. Looking to throw on second down. He'll get rid of it. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Takes a hit as he fires. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down. Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. He'll try the left side. Can't get him to the ground. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. From the shotgun, the inside give. And after the short gain, that is going to put this one in the books. You don't want to get carried away. It's still early, but that was an impressive performance to go to 3-0. What do you think? How good is this team, David?
I love when you say you don't want to get carried away. But, you know why you say but? Because we're going to get carried away. Great start. This is what we do. We're going to react to what we see, and 3-0 is exactly how you draw it up. You build momentum, you start to build confidence, and you start to look like a team, Jesse, that might could do some damage later on in the postseason.
So, can they drown out the noise? Can they not pay attention to what we're talking about and how good we think they are and just keep that workman-like mentality each and every week? Lunch pail, show up, blue collar, get the job done. This team has a lot of talent. If they can drown out the noise, watch out.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Before they run down the hill at Clemson, they touch Howard's rock. Only if they're ready to go, because if they're not, as Frank Howard himself said, keep your stinking hands off my rock. Death Valley in Clemson, South Carolina, home to the Tigers. There's just something about the nightcap. After a day of wall-to-wall football, it just seems this is when chaos ensues. As we'll see, the Royals taking on the 10th-ranked team in the land, the Clemson Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Polligan, Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time. The Royals will kick it off to get us underway. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So Clemson's offense is on the field for the first time today. And here's the man they'll try to feed the football to no matter what the coverage looks like, Jesse.
He's their best player on offense, and I like the way this coaching staff moves him around and tries to create good matchups to take advantage of him.
And that makes it so hard to defend. When the receiver lines up in the same spot every time, I can bring extra coverage. Man, use this guy all over the field as a weapon of mass destruction.
He stopped quickly, but not before he has enough for the first down. New set of downs after that completion. Handoff from the shotgun. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Might as well stick with him. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. The Tigers look to keep this drive humming. Dropping back, it's Murphy. He makes the connection. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. And the Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. The give to the back. They're trying to send a message with this running game. He stopped after a pickup of 4 to the 33. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Gets it out fast. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. Clemson now operating in the red zone. From the gun, running back gets to give. Trying to run it in the red zone. He's got 4, and he's down at the 12. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. From the gun, the ground game. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And it's caught! Touchdown, Clemson!
You love as a head coach to watch your offense take the field and establish a rhythm and consistency the way they did there. Everything they dialed up was working to perfection. They go 10 plays on the opening drive and cap it off with a touchdown.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. They march 78 yards down the field, and they finish it by firing one in from the 13 for the score. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. The Royals offense has its first opportunity of the day. The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. They'll run it from the gun. Good blocking up front. Great job following it. He's got 6 to the 18. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Didn't find a lot of room. Let's give him 2 out to the 20. A 3rd and short coming from their own 20-yard line. Back to throw. It's Beebe. Working that left side now. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll go to the jet sweep to try to get the edge here. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line. After a good pickup on the run, it's second down. He's looking to throw. Catch in the middle, it's Smallwood. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down. The give to the back. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. To the ground with the back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Getting some heat. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be fourth down. The Royals will punt this one away. Cover guys do their job, and they get him stopped at the 22-yard line. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. Leaves it with the back. Solid run, picks up 6 and gets it to the 28. Got 6 on first down, now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Out of the gun, the inside give. He maybe gets a yard. They'll mark him at the 29. They'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. Looking to throw for it. Throws to the tight end. Complete to the right. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. The Tigers will hustle to the line.
It's all about critical downs and distances on defense. You want to be great unit defensively, you've got to be good on third down and in the red zone. For this defense giving up a third down like that, that is just a gut punch.
Defense, man, it helps you a lot when you can be a linebacker or a corner or safety, anybody, and you see the QB throw the football. Now I can break on the football right away and limit gains like right here on this play.
After trying the running game, let's see if they do it again on 2nd down. Back to pass, it's Murphy. He tries to take the top off. He's got it at the 15. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers.
Sometimes it's players, not plays, or sometimes it's both. And when you got that guy and you put him in the slot and you let him burn for a go route right past a nickel corner or one of the reserve corners or a safety, that's a great job by the offense, and that speed you can't teach, and that's why he's in the house for 6.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they capped off the drive with a big play through the air, scoring from 50 yards out. Here's a return from the end zone. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. They've got them then deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line.
That's a big-time play on the D-line right there. And listen, you know, they've had a lot of NFL guys in recent years up front. William the Fridge Perry, old-school Clemson great on the D-line. You'd be proud of watching that performance on that last play. This guy right here, man, sometimes he just looks like a football.
Defense getting a boost from this crowd on 3rd and long. On the run, it's Cousins. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. And the Royals will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Slips through the line. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. Got the quick pass. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
Yeah, and he runs a quick out route, and this is a timing route. Quarterback has to trust him, throw him the football. You can tell they've thrown this a time or two. Nice job, nice success.
This offense set up with a 2nd and short. Quickly out to the tight end. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. 3rd and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's 1st down at the 27. The Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Dropping back, it's Murphy. Makes a connection. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. He'll set up to throw. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. Knocked down after a gain of 1. They'll mark it at the 6. 6 plays brought them here. Now number 7 on 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. And good hands there by the defense on that shot to the end zone. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. It's good. And they'll push that lead out a little further. After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Strong run to get it out to the 21-yard line. A pickup of 6. 6-yard pickup on 1st down. Leaves them with 2nd and 4. He's looking to throw. He finds his man. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30. Looking to move it through the air. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play. 2nd down coming up. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. Defense closed down quickly after a gain of 3. They'll mark it at the 32. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Right down the middle. Complete downfield. They get him on the ground, but it's a 1st down. The Royals are in the hurry-up.
3rd down, the focus of the defense has to shift. It has to change. We have to understand now exactly where the sticks are. We can't give up those plays for them to get beyond the sticks and get those 1st downs.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Looking to throw, it's Beebe. Safe completion on the screen. And the defense makes a big hit and knocks him down. They've been able to control the ball. This is the 7th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 3. It'll be a draw. They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41. After picking up this 1st down on the ground, let's see what they do. He's going to pass. A strike downfield. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. On the move. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Got some work to do on second down after that last one. They need 13. He's looking to throw. The little soft flip pass falls incomplete. They've methodically worked it down the field. This the 11th play of the drive, but the defense can get off the field now. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. And on fourth down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. Field goal is good.
That makes the score. Clemson, 17. Royals, 3.
After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David. Be interesting to see what happens here on the second drive.
Yeah, you got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. The play action fake. Gets it out quickly. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. Here comes Clemson with another first down.
First down for the offense.
Makes the catch. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. Single back formation, and they give it to it. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. That'll be enough for a first down as he crosses the 50 and gets it to the 48. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will.
I like it. Just frustrate the defense. Get that 5 to 6 yards. Make them honor the run. Make them know that you're willing to run the football and run it effectively.
Using the quick game. Finally pulled down, but not before. Moving the chains for a first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Unloads to the right. Oh, did he find a hole in the defense? That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Put themselves in a bit of a bind with that last one is 2nd and 14. Power football with the run. Made a little something out of that run. He picked up a couple down to the 14. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight. Absolutely perfect. And that lead grows even bigger. After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. On the run from inside his own 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. He's got his man. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the first quarter. We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. Looking to throw, it's Beebe. They'll run the screen. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. It's third down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. They'll try to get it through the air. It's complete. And the catch was one thing, and the run even better. A big pickup on that one. And the Royals want to pick up the tempo.
There's a reason third down is called the money down. What a great find by the quarterback. Great job finding his receiver. At the end of the game, you look at third down percentages. It tells a huge story, and it goes a long way in deciding who wins a football game.
This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far, but starting to get things moving, it's 1st and 10. Looking to the big tight end. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Now on second down. He's looking to throw. Quick strike complete. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. He's looking to throw it. That's caught. It's Hall. The Royals looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Back to the air one more time. Pressure's there and he lets it go. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. And the defense had its hands full, but they finally wrestle him down short of the first down. And here comes the field goal unit for the second time tonight. Right down the boulevard, it's good.
That makes the score. Clemson 20, Royals 6.
So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. So last time, David, they ate up some clock, ran a bunch of plays, but settled for the field goal.
Yeah, but they're still up, Reese, and I like where I'm at. If I'm on offense right now, my job is to put another long drive together, eat more clock, and get another score.
Just got to be better in the red zone this time around. When they get down close to the goal line, you need better execution to put a touchdown on the board here.
And on second down for this offense. They'll give it on the counter. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They'll need to convert this third down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. Looking for a man. It's Murphy. Quickly complete. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he's stopped, and it'll be first down. And the Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. To the air on first down. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? And after the incompletion on first down, this offense looking at second down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Now they'll run the draw. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. So Clemson is lining up to punt this one away. Fair catch called for and made. The offense set for a first down play. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. And the Royals want to move quickly. Out of the gun, they give to the back. At the 40, there he goes. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
One of the things I love about this offense, Reese, is they have tons of speed. They like to try to get the ball going east-west. That time they generated a huge play going to the right side.
And the defense either not fast enough to fit or got knocked out of the fit.
Yeah, they got to do a better job containing that as this game goes on. They got to funnel the football back to the middle of the field.
Running back searching for a hole. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And they got him for the sack. The defense was in the dime package. They didn't have to send an extra rusher. The big fellas up front took care of that.
Yeah, and all dime means is I'm bringing an extra fast guy on the field and taking an extra fat guy off the field. But listen, the fat guys still get home. Isn't that beautiful? The big, athletic defensive line still does a great job getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
The Royals decide to punt it away. They'll look to pin him deep. On his way back from the 20. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. They'll leave it with him. Makes his man miss. They'll mark him down at the 37. It's a 10-yard gain. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Finds his man. Still on his feet at the 45. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. And after that pitch and catch, he's already over 200 yards, and we're in the first half, Jesse.
Man, Reese, he's dialed in right now. He's really doing a nice job seeing the field, reading coverages, and finding his open guy.
Now on 2nd down. Back to throw, it's Murphy. He looks that one in nicely. Makes the catch, and he's brought down. A 3rd down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. They'll try to get the first through the air. It's caught downfield. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question.
And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead. An impressive display there gets him 6.
Yeah, don't worry about throwing. This guy can run, too. Such a great dual threat. And when this guy lowers his shoulders, you can see he can do whatever he wants and get in the end zone.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Sam Houston has the lead right now. Huntsville has been jumping all week, but this game is hardly over. There is time left on that clock. They're up by 6 over the Royals. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Just enough room to gain a couple down to the 34. Things look great with that field position a few plays ago, but now it's 3rd and 6. Throws to the wideout. He's got it. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 22. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back.
And those physical runs take a toll. It might not be a big gain now, but down the road, 3rd, 4th quarter, late in the ball games, they tend to turn into bigger runs.
They're trying to get to it. And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
I know it's early in this game, but, man, this defense has had their number. They've done a great job, already built a huge lead, now getting this offense in a situation where they got to pass the football, and they better protect their quarterback better than they are right now.
Ball spotted at the 27. They're facing a 3rd and long to try to keep their hopes of a touchdown alive. To the air, it's Beebe. Throws for the tight end. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. And this kicker has had a busy night. The field goal unit is out there for the 3rd time. And this one splits the uprights.
That makes the score. Clemson 27, Royals 9.
So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. On the move from inside is 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. Gonna take a shot. He's got it on the left. Oh, look out. The 10. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Clemson. This dude is putting on a show, taking up residence in the end zone by the air and by the ground, in keeping with what Clemson looks for in a quarterback.
Man, this is unbelievable. I mean, you've seen so many great guys run through, and Clemson majors in quarterbacks that can throw, can run, and really be dynamic. And this guy is having himself a day.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. So see, quarterback, 1 snap, put it in the end zone.
9.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. They'll go to the ground. May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets them out to the 25-yard line. 8-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. Leaves it with the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. They'll try to bully their way for the first. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. And the Royals will snap it on 1st and 10.
First down for the offense.
He'll pull it on the read. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass. It's Beebe. They're setting up the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. Trying to find his man on 1st down. And he just threw that one away. Safe move, didn't see anything, lived to play another play. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Give to the running back. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. This will be the 7th play of the drive, and they need to convert 3rd and 6. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. The Royals will line up to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Make sure that there's not going to be a return on this one. Ball's out of bounds, and I think they'll mark it right around the 25. He'll keep it himself. Got enough for the 1st down. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Making a play like that to open the drive can really get the momentum going. 1st down from the 43. They'll try the run. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. Let's see what they find in the playbook for 3rd and long from the 43. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the right. That is just a sideline credit. Roll, catch, toe drag, everything you want. From the gun, the running back has it. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. Clemson trying to put its paws on a productive red zone trip. They're going to ride this running back. Drives into the defense, and they get him down after a pickup of 3 to the 16. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Wants to throw. It's Murphy. He just got rid of that one to save the down. Didn't see anything he liked. They couldn't make the connection on 2nd down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. From the gun, wants to pass. Got it! They will score! Touchdown, Tiger!
These two guys, they just shared a glance, and they knew exactly what to do, David.
And how many times do we hear that? The quarterback talk about him after the game and go, hey, I just looked at him. He knew what I saw. I knew what he saw. We're on the same page. We've done this before. That chemistry equals big plays.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. 41, He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Looking for a productive play on first down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Grabs it in the middle. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground covered. Pick up the first. They'll run play action. Fires to the wideout. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. And the Royals will call on their punt team. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Makes a move. He was working his way on the return toward midfield. They'll stop him at the 46. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. The give to the single back.
You know, I think a big part of this isn't necessarily scoring a touchdown on that play, but you're just trying to get your offensive line in the rhythm of the game. Let those big fellas get lathered up.
He rifles one deep to the left. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. Touchdown, Clemson. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Man, that's a play this kid has been running ever since he was 7 years old at the park with his best friend, throwing him go routes right down the field. I'm running by a guy, I'm looking back, locating the football, making the catch, and he does it in a big moment here in this game.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. And it's incomplete. It was wild, high and wide on that one. 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. Just couldn't get away from the tackle. It's 3rd down now, and they ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Wants to bring it back. He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. They'll start this drive with a pass. Finds his tight end. They get him down after he makes the catch. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Scanning the field, it's Murphy. He's got the tight end. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the 1st down.
Well, they pick up the first against zone coverage. I think a big part of this for young quarterbacks out there is if you're going to be throwing into zone coverage, you got to throw on time. You can't stare down receivers because the entire defense has their eyes on you, so you can't telegraph where the ball's going. You've got to hold it to the very last possible second. Try to freeze defenders with your eyes and then throw the ball into open areas of the field, anticipating where your guy's going to be.
They'll immediately call timeout. And in the waning seconds of the 1st half, they'll try to put up 3 before going to the break. That is no good. They blow the field goal. Something finally goes wrong.
Clemson 48, Royals 9.
That's going to wrap up the 1st half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Fellas, yeoman's work so far in Death Valley, and welcome into the halftime report. And we have to start this halftime breakdown by addressing the play of this elite wide receiver. This is clearly a young man who, once he's finished playing on Saturdays, he's going to be playing on Sundays. The kid has different gears. He has a knack for finding gaps in the defense. And I can't remember a college player with that kind of catch radius. Time to see how things play out the rest of the way as we send it back to our guys in Death Valley.
Ready to start the 2nd half, and Clemson will kick it away. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. A 1st down for the offense. Trying to set the tone with the run. May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets them out to the 25-yard line.
2nd down coming up.
The give. Dragged down at the 30 after a 5-yard gain. They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10.
That's a 1st down for the offense.
He wants to throw. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. That incompletion leads to 2nd down and 10. They'll give it to the back. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. How bold will they be on 3rd down after that last run? Unloads to the wideout. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Hauls it in, looking for space. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. And now the offense will come onto the field again. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. It's on target and complete. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down. Handoff from the gun. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Got a little work done on 1st down, now back to the line. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. On the move at the 30. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
Man, sometimes it just gets frustrating, and you've just been beat down all day. This defense hasn't had answers, but now you can't let them run the football and just run it down your throat and be physical. This defense has to do something different and find a way to make something happen.
Clemson ready to go back to work with another first down. They'll run it to the right side. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. From the gun, running back on the move. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. Looking for the score. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. Splits the uprights. Good. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. Bringing it back. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. Opening play of this drive comes from the 11. They'll run it out of the shotgun. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Pocket starts to collapse. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster. The Royals send out the punt unit. He just wanted to get it out of there from his end zone. A fair catch is called for and made just across the 50-yard line. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Kept it on the ground on 1st down. Now back to the line. Pulls and throws off the RPO. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Back to throw, it's Murphy. Looking down the middle. It's complete. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Oh, and it's a pick. He threw it right into the double coverage. Not much on that return, but I think they'll let him slide after making that pick, and they'll have it at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Didn't have much of a choice there but to get rid of it. After that last incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from their own 20. It's a draw. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Time to take a shot. He's got it down the right side. He's off to the races. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8.
And that had to be a coverage bust on defense. There is no rhyme or reason why a receiver should be that wide open, that deep down the field. Defense, they better check themselves.
And the Royals line it up with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. To the air, it's Beebe. They're bringing heat. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds. They've gotten pushed back, but it's still 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Royals.
And this offense gets on the board, and the first passing touchdown of the season, and I feel pretty confident saying the first of many. This offense looks like they're in a good rhythm, and this passing attack's going to be hard to stop.
PAT unit on the field. Right down the boulevard. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Jacksonville State is ahead in this one. This team plays a fun brand of football there in CUSA, but they're a long way from closing this out. They're up by 6 over Wyoming. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected, fellas.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us.
There's an example of the offense taking advantage of all the attention the defense is giving this outstanding running back. Remember, he's one of the best in the game. They're expecting him to get the football. So the quarterback says, you know what? I'll just keep it. No one's keying on me. I'm going to get upfield and find an explosive play.
He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Oh, what a move! And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end.
Man, how about this offense? A little counter, a little misdirection, get everybody's eyes going one direction. They go back the other way. Nice execution by the offense to make the big running play down the field.
You know, the defense doesn't have an answer for this slot guy right now. They may want to think about bracketing him, having a defender play to the outside and to the inside. Probably some sort of zone coverage where you're trying to get 2 bodies, forcing the quarterback to have to go somewhere else.
This offensive scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback on the keeper. Touchdown, Tigers! And the route is on.
Well, they go back to the option play, and now this is the 2nd time, Paul, this QB has scored running this scheme offensively.
Yeah, and as a defense, you got to understand when you're playing the option, it's responsibility football. I got to stop my assignment. I can't get caught in somebody else's business. You can tell this defense not really ready for this quarterback run game. They better figure it out, or it's going to be a long game.
And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner is stopped. Here comes the offense on 1st down. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And they picked up 9 on 1st down. It'll bring up 2nd and short.
2nd down coming up.
Leaves it with the running back. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. With a 1st down, they'll snap it from the 32. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. After the 9-yard pickup on 1st down, here's 2nd and 1. He'll ride his man on the option, and he keeps it himself. A good decision there, and it gives this offense a 1st down. The Royals are moving quickly down the field. From the shotgun, they'll run it. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. This offense has a 2nd down play. To the air, it's Beebe trying to get to it. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
And That inside linebacker showing you the speed and the recognition. He saw a gap and saw a crease and a free path to the quarterback, and whoo, he took it.
This is a 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. And he feels the heat coming and it burns him up. Another sack.
This has been a frustrating day, and I'm not sure it's going to get any better. You're already down huge. Listen, this offense can't protect this quarterback. They don't do anything right now. This defense has had their number all game long.
And the Royals will send out the punt unit.
To kick it away.
He's got great speed. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. Here they come on 2nd and 10 from the 47 after the incompletion. This time it's complete. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Let's see if the defense comes after them. 3rd and short from the 45. He'll do it himself. Looks as if Clemson will have the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Holds and fires complete to the right. They ran it on 1st down, now on 2nd. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. A strong tackle and wrap-up from the junior. From the 36, a 3rd down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the 1st. Takes the easy one to the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. His field goal unit getting some serious run. They've already been out there 3 times. The kicker will try it again. No good. And they missed a field goal, so something has gone wrong today.
Clemson, 58. Royals, 16.
Let's see what this offense has dialed up this time. After missing that 53-yard field goal attempt, pretty good field position here. 1st and 10 from the 36. Looking deep down the right side. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Dropping back, it's Beebe. Coming after it. And the defense gets to the quarterback.
What a beautiful day for the defense. A sack for you, a sack for you. Everybody gets a sack. Everything good happening for this defense.
I'm not positive, but that 1st down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Makes the grab, gets the foot down, just precision execution on that big play. The Royals will bring the punt team onto the field. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. Got his man quickly. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. They'll go to work on 2nd down after doing damage on the ground. They'll put the tight end in motion. He wants to pass it on 2nd down. And that ball is picked off. He'll try to take it back. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And this safety is a ball hawk. He's a playmaker. Not only have we seen him get involved in the running game and make tackles playing downfield, but he plays the center field position as well as anybody in college football, and you saw it right there.
Couldn't ask for better field position for this offense. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. The give to the tailback. They'll get him on the ground after a pickup of 3 to the 28. 3rd play of the drive, and they need to take advantage of this field position by making something happen on 3rd and long. Looking to pass. It's Beebe. And he just throws it away on 3rd down. I don't think you can give up on a play like that. This kicker's leg is getting a workout. He's already made 3 field goals, and here he comes again. It's good. And they'll put 3 on the board, but the deficit remains huge.
58, Royals, 19.
So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. He'll bring it back looking for help. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field to score some points.
Dang, Palmer, I wish I would have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, you should have ran a better route.
And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. They're going to test that run defense to the right here. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Looking to pass on 2nd down. He's got him in the flat. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short.
3rd down coming up.
Looking downfield, it's Murphy. He finds a soft spot in the middle. Offense has gained momentum with 3rd down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Swings it out to his running back. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Now here on 2nd down, see if they keep tossing it around.
Brings up 2nd down.
The give to the back. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. To the ground to try to pick up the first. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the 1st down. Let's see what Clemson comes up with on 1st and goal.
1st and goal, Tiger.
They'll try to get it in with the run. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3 as they get set to snap it just about to reach the end of the quarter. The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. And they get him on the ground, and that'll probably do it for the 3rd quarter.
Brings up 3rd and goal.
And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. Looking for the touchdown on 3rd and goal. Working the middle, it's complete. And they'll stop him inside the 5, but the defense is backed up in the shadow of its own goalpost. So here comes the field goal unit again. This kicker has already made 3 in this one. It is good. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand. They They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. From inside the 10, here he comes. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Line gets set, first down. To throw, it's Beebe. Feeling some heat. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. Oh, that move is going to leave them dizzy.
Well, I'll give this offense some credit because they've got a lot of fight. There is no quit in them, and they're obviously trailing by a big amount in this game. They haven't had a lot of success, but they're still taking shots, and their players are still out there competing.
And he can't escape, and down he goes.
Well, the defense is not taking their foot off the gas. They've got a huge lead. We're early in the fourth quarter, and still they're getting pressure on this quarterback, registering a sack.
A big play for the defense with the first down sack. Now, advantage D as the offense comes up on second down. Pressure coming. And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack.
And I bet the frustration meter for this offense is so high. If you can't keep your quarterback upright, it's hard to move the ball. It's hard to score points. This offensive line has not protected him at all, and that's why so many sacks keep happening.
And whatever they did on first and second down, don't do that anymore. Third and very long coming up. Makes the pass. He's got it.
Yeah, and that's one of those where you just look at the coverage. You look at down the field, taking away all the options, making sure you don't throw that ball downfield to get the first down. The only option, check it to the running back. Now I close that space. Nice job tackling.
He gets a block. Man, oh man, did that coverage team have its hands full. Well, not full because they didn't get a hand on him for quite a while. Great return there. The give from the gun. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Ready to fire from the pistol. Going to the ground. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Looking to pick up a first down on 3rd and short from the 43. Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
He has been the go-to guy on offense all game long. On a critical third down here in the fourth quarter, surprise, surprise, guess who they go to? That guy.
The Tigers have it with a 1st and 10. The give to the back. Nice move to pick up yardage. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They go right back to him. They drag him down, but not before he picks up a Clemson first down. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Oh, he makes the catch. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. 2nd and goal coming up. Looking to throw, it's Murphy. Touchdown, Tiger! And the pummeling has started. They push the lead out here in the fourth quarter and close to getting back on track and going 2-1. If these guys wanted to make a statement has been delivered.
It's your job to stop him. Oh, don't run the score up. Well, do something about it. The defense has to step up and make plays. Obviously, they're not willing to do that, so just keep running plays and keep scoring.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. Sam Houston is currently up big right now. I got to think Huntsville, Texas is ready to party long into the night. They're up by 27 over the Royals. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. They really got things moving on this drive. Second play of the drive comes from the 37. Looking to go up top on first down. He's got his man. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here.
Brings up second down.
He's looking to throw. Fires to the tight end. Dragged down at the 43, but it's a pickup of 10 on that one. Now on first down from the 43. Looking to throw it again. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss. They'll line up for a second down play. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Gets rid of it. With the catch, it's Cousins. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Under heat, and he gets rid of it. And they can't make the play on third down. And the Royals will try to pin them back with the punt. Making sure there's no return on that one as the punt sails out of bounds. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. Handoff from the shotgun. Powers ahead, gets 4. He's down at the 10. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. From the gun, the ground game. Nice move there. Just a savvy, veteran, productive run from this junior. Ball spotted at the 21. It's first down. To the ground. He's got it again. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. He leaves it with his back. Oh, he's got a chance. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44. The Tigers have their offense in high gear.
Good enough for first down.
Out of the gun, the inside give. At the 45, on its way. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? Nifty little dance step. And he was able to shed a tackle and pick up the first down before they finally get him on the ground. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped. Clemson will come to the line with a first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. The run up the middle, looking for the score. Touchdown, Clemson! And the stomping has commenced. That lead's a little more comfortable now as they close in on a victory here in week 3. On to attempt the try. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
19.
On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Offense set on first down. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Firing to the right, complete. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. Open a drive like that, it opens a world of possibilities. First down from the 43. Looking to move it through the air. That's reeled in. It's Cousins. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. That last completion sets him up on second down. He's looking to throw. He makes the grab. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. The Royals come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Back to throw. It's Beebe. Back open in the middle. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Picked up some yardage with that completion, now second down. The play action fake. Looking for a huge play. Intercepted. Bringing it back. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
This is a beautiful situation for the defense. When you're up by 2+ scores and you're in this situation, you know exactly what is coming. It's going to be a pass. They have to because the clock is their enemy. Great job playing pass, forcing the interception, almost putting the nail in the coffin.
Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. You want to talk about a drive where you impose your will? That's what they did, running it down for a touchdown, David.
There is nothing more demoralizing than that for a defense. To be physically pounded. The run is coming. You know it's coming, and you can't stop it.
Nothing the defense can do. That is mano-a-mano up front, and your guys getting the push. They know you're running it, and they still can't stop it.
He'll work his way down to the 28. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. They think there's room to run to the right here.
And I'm a fan of this, man. Run the football, hit the clock. We got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day, man. Like just balance, rhythm, timing, play calling, everything has worked. That's why they've built this lead. They've had a great day today.
And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Offense breaks the huddle on third down. When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy. Great execution. Just beat down in every facet.
And I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm. And we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was just total domination.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to what many call the greatest setting in college football. Husky Stadium in Seattle settled nicely between the Cascades and the Olympic Mountains, and it doesn't get much better or much louder than this. We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here, and you know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Tennessee Volunteers, taking on the 21st ranked team in the land, the Washington Huskies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. Volunteers will put total leather to crank us up. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So Washington's offense takes the field to start this game off. Here he comes, and anytime this guy touches the ball, and he will touch it plenty, a bolt of electricity just goes through the stadium, David.
And they'll feature him. They'll give him the ball, like you said, a lot, early, often. And he's a guy that can make game-breaking plays. The offense is built around his ability to run the football, Jesse, make big plays for this offense.
Yeah, he really shoulders the load, right, in more ways than one. The offense goes as this guy goes. So it's going to be important in this one. They get him going early and often.
Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. He's finally stopped, but a big play there with his speed as he moves those sticks. Washington wants to go quickly.
He's got such good awareness in the pocket. He does a good job of feeling the rush, and you know it's a pass, and you want to keep your eyes downfield, but he sees an opening.
Throws toward the end zone. And he's got it! Touchdown, Huskies!
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish with a 62-yard pass for the score. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner will be knocked down. So the Tennessee Volunteers offense will get the ball for the first time. And this figures to be just a tremendous matchup of big play receivers, Jesse.
And because of their skills, Reese, you're going to see all types of ways in how they use them, right? They're going to throw it to them. They'll throw screens. They'll get jet sweeps. Get these guys as many touches as you can.
Well, and the good thing is, if you're a defense, you're used to it. You see this guy in practice every day. Now you're seeing another guy that's elite. Which defense can rise to the challenge and get a few stops and maybe nullify the playmaker?
And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Tackled, but he has a 1st down. And the Vols come to the line with a new set of downs. They're going to go right back to him on 1st down. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. To the air, it's O'Brien. Shoots it to the left. Got his man. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains.
That's a pretty impressive throw, man. That's given me Peyton Manning to Peerless Price memories back when I was watching them, playing against them in college. That was a thing of beauty right there. There's a nice chemistry that this quarterback has with his group of wide receivers, and you see that in the timing of these throws.
And that play shows you really what this defense is about. It's a difficult one to attack. They're really good. One of the best in the country. They come at you from all angles. So I'm interested to watch. How do you mix up the play calling? How do you keep the defense off balance? Because they are a good one.
3rd and long. He has to throw for it. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. The Vols will punt it away on 4th down. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. He'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return. The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. To the ground with the back. Not a lot of room, but found his way ahead for 2 out to the 26. And the Huskies want to crank the tempo. Wants to throw on 2nd down. Quickly complete. And he was knocked down immediately. Very short pickup on that one. This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. He'll field the punt and try to make a big play. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. Fires toward the end zone. And it's caught! Touchdown, Volunteers!
Really nice timing on that throw by the quarterback. Took his steps, he hitched, he got rid of it quickly on a line, put it on his guy running straight down the field, and he's able to catch it in the end zone.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. Clemson had an impressive showing there in Death Valley, winning this one by double digits, although it felt like it could have been more. Somewhere even Trevor Lawrence is impressed with this one. 60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there.
Man, when I can run the football like that on 1st down and create 2nd and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run, I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
They go to the ground. Shakes off the defender. That run epitomizes a veteran, savvy senior who knows how to find space. When the Huskies are moving on the ground like this, you will bow down to Washington.
Yeah, and I tell you what, with all the rain they get out there in Washington, you better have a dependable ground game that you can go to and establish that tempo. Obviously, harder to throw the football in the rain, so dominant, physical trenches.
Finds a soft spot in the middle.
Well, this offense knew coming into this game they wanted to try to attack the middle of the field in the passing game, and they're able to execute the end route there.
Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. And Shore tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. A field goal attempt from here would just be 48 yards, but they'll try to move the chains on 4th down and short. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the 1st down. The Huskies headed quickly to the line. Sometimes we don't give enough credit to a receiver knowing exactly where he needs to be on the field, and they pick up the 1st down there.
Yeah, and you've got to give the receiver credit, obviously knowing where that is, but the defender needs to know where it is too. Where is he trying to get? That ball's going to come out quick. He didn't really understand where the sticks were, and because of that, he gives up the 1st down. Need to just be a little bit more aware as a defensive guy.
What a good run there. He has enough for the 1st down. Washington has it and a fresh set of downs. Right back to the well. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. Back to throw, it's Jennings. Got his man on the outside. He stopped almost immediately. He didn't get much, but he didn't need much. They've got the 1st down. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Huskies!
And I like the running back's vision. He sees the hole, explodes through it. He knows where the goal line is, gets in the end zone, gets 6.
Getting set for the point after. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. Gets it out quickly. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. He's going to pass. He's got his man.
Well, the short passing game is a great go-to for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable, but it also allows you to see how the defense is going to react and play. So this can certainly open things up later.
Here's the handoff. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. To the air, it's O'Brien. Fires to the right. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. And the Volunteers decide to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. Power football with the run. He'll push his way out to the 30, a pickup of 3. Washington right back to the line. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. A little release to the back. Makes the catch and knocked down. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Grabbed in the middle. It's Hines. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a 1st down. He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the 1st.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone, knowing your end zone, knowing where to sit down, how to make it an easy pitch and catch for the quarterback, and that's what it was on 3rd and short.
Quickly to the tight end. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. The deep thinking brings some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. Washington sends out the punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Makes a nice grab at the 25. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. Out of the gun to give to the back. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. They get to the line quickly. Off the play fake. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Couldn't pick it up on 2nd down. Now they need a couple on 3rd down. Here comes the option. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. The Volunteers will punt this one away. Might have thought he'd want to try to pick up a few yards there, but he's content with making the fair catch right around the 35-yard line. The give to the lone running back. Stuffed almost in his tracks, but strong enough to pick up 1 to the 35. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. It's Jennings. Got his man in the middle. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down. Offense, quick tempo. Wide receiver shows motion. Touch pass on the run. Oh, how did he make that move? Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield.
One of the things I love about this defense is they're so versatile in ways they can get after the quarterback. In their last game, they came away with 5 sacks, came from all over the place. They got the win. So you know in this one, they're going to dial up a lot of different looks. It's going to be tough for this offense to try to keep their quarterback standing up straight.
After the big first down sack, it's 2nd down. Give to the back. Still running at the 40. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
I bet that running back's eyes got so big when he gets that handoff going to the right and he sees the huge holes. Yes, please.
The defense just didn't flow quickly enough. All of the blockers had leverage on their men.
And that defensive line has to get off the ball a little bit better, get some penetration to stop that outside run.
And the Huskies moving quickly to the line. They'll run it from the gun. Headed to the end zone. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Washington. Coaches say we can't play you if you don't do what you're coached to do. We also can't play you if you only do what you're coached to do. That was just a great instinctive play.
That's a lot of do's, so I don't know what to do. What do you want me to do? All I know is that guy's fast, and he continues to break tackles and make plays and scramble outside the pocket. He can do it all, so I don't know what to do.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Oklahoma State is in front. They've led for most of the way. However, Pistol Pete isn't exactly putting this one in the win column just yet. They're up by a field goal over Tulsa. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down. Up-tempo for the offense.
Those outside runs, if they can get the edge like they do, great job by the right guard, right tackle, getting the edge. And now what does this do? This makes cornerbacks come up and tackle. Safeties come up and tackle. As opposed to linebackers and big defensive players, you get your guy out in space where he can use his speed and his physicality against guys that usually cover and don't come up and make tackles.
From the gun, running back gets to give. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. They've got him looking run. Now they're going to throw it. He caught it.
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their body on the line. And he does it right here, man. Just lays out. That ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards out, making that play, laying out, keeping the football from touching the turf. Great concentration, great effort by the receiver.
And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the first quarter. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. They'll keep it on the ground to the left, stiffing the goal line. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Tennessee! Big-time touchdown there to get some much-needed momentum.
You got to find something, right? Who are you going to go to make that big play to get you back into it? You're not back in it yet. It's not tied. You're not there yet, but you're starting to inch back into it and get some momentum going.
Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, they're down a touchdown, 21-14. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And he got into the house from the 6 to finish it. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it, and now we'll see if they can respond.
Yeah, and I wonder how much pressure that puts on the offense. Jesse, this is back and forth. I got to score, and every possession matters so much. What does that do to you as a quarterback?
Well, it puts a lot more pressure on you for sure to feel like I got to make every third down throw. If guys are open vertically down the field, I got to hit them too. You can't let our serve get broken.
Productive pass offense for the Huskies, and they've had a long line of quarterbacks who've gone on to the pros.
Yeah, a lot of guys that you can think of.
And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
And that is priority number 1 for defenses. Get to the quarterback. Affect him. Get hits on him. They do it right here. Get their first sack of the game. Last game, by the way, last time out, they had 5. Let's see what this defense can continue to do.
So now on 2nd and long, you start to think just don't fall out of field goal range. Looking to throw, it's Jennings. Throws to the wideout. Working on the right. Touchdown, Washington! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. That touchdown gives his team a pretty significant lead at this point.
And that's what you want. You want to start fast. You want everything to come out and start clicking, make some plays. It doesn't always work that way, but when you do, man, the energy, the crowd, everybody's into it. Now the other team better respond.
Lining up to add another.
Is on for the extra point.
And the extra point is good for a 28-14 lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they get it into the end zone on a 36-yard touchdown pass. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Off the play fake on 1st down. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And that pass intercepted.
Most defenses are lucky if you have 1 good covering corner. Fewer are lucky if you have 2. They've got 3 DBs, 3 corners that can play at the same time in their nickel package that they feel can go mano-a-mano with anyone in the country. And you saw it on that last play coming away with the pick.
And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. They think there's room to run to the right here. Open space at the 25. He finally goes out of bounds after the explosive play, but now the question is, did the official see something to bring it back? That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. On 1st down, here comes this offense. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After they couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. Wide out in motion. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Finds his way ahead for 3 out to the 16. The Huskies in the hurry up. Dropping back, it's Jennings. And he'll make the grab along the sideline, but he's not able to get to the 1st down marker. They bring the punter onto the field now. Slips through the line. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. They'll go to the counter. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. Offense picking up steam, 1st and 10 from the 31. The Bighorns churning out those first downs on the ground, sort of like Arian Foster used to do.
Yeah, you couldn't write the script any better. Just pound the ball, establish the run game, opens up the play action, exactly how you want to run your offense.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. They'll throw it on 1st down. He's got it and still on his feet. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Bounces out, looking for that line. It's Thorne. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. He's looking to throw. Getting some heat. And the quarterback is snowed under.
Perfect execution by this defense. They played pass, sat back, looked at the quarterback, took everything away, and even better, good pass rush, finishes it, now put him in a predictable 3rd and long situation.
Third and goal coming up here. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Headed to the end zone, and he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown ball! Boy, it didn't look pretty at first, but it wound up being most effective.
And that's the problem with these guys, these quarterbacks. It's not the first play you have to play. You have to play the 2nd play and the 3rd play because they just keep extending it and making plays. And then the next thing you know, you look up, and the dude's hitting his head on the goalpost.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. From the shotgun, the inside give. That'll be a gain of 5 out to the 27. Washington wants to go quickly. And with that last carry, into triple digits, over 100 yards for the day.
And he's showing you power. He's showing you speed. He's showing you make you miss. He really is showing you he's a complete back. And by the way, it's still the first half.
There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. Quick tempo here for the offense.
Man, this quarterback is having a first half. He's over 200 yards already, heating up, setting up. Dude, this dude might break his career high in passing. I don't know what it is. Somebody get stats for me.
Let me tell you, this senior quarterback can flat fit it in a tight window.
It is so good for an offense early in the game to get in a rhythm and to start stringing first downs together. It makes the game really easy and puts that defense in a situation where they're starting to get tired. They want to sub. They want to get other guys in the field. Stringing first downs together like this makes it hard to defend.
Washington coming to the line with another first down. Running to the left. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The lost yardage leaves him with 2nd and 11.
And sometimes for the defense, it just takes one play, right, to create some momentum. Obviously, this guy's been eating them up. He's got over 100 yards rushing on the day. But finally, David, they get something positive here in the run game defensively.
But you kind of know that coming in. He's going to get his. Such a great back, and he's had a great day. Need to put more plays together like that right there.
Looking for a man. It's Jennings. Fires to the wideout. He makes a grab. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be first and goal. Out of the gun, looking to throw. Into the end zone. Almost intercepted. They took a shot on first down and just about turned the thing open. Can the defense stop them again on second and goal? Using the quick game. Oh, and he thought he had a chance to house him, but the defense tackles him at the 3. They relentlessly move forward. Now it's getting down to cases. Third and goal. They'll try to run it in. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. A short kick, but that angle from the right can be a little tricky. It's good. And that lead grows even bigger.
Well, you're always going to wonder what would have, could have, should have happened on 4th and inches had they gone for it. But with this kicker, I like taking 3 points and putting it on the board.
So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. Coming out on first down with the play fake. The deficit here is just 10 points, David, so it gets away from one. He's got space. The 30. Running inside the 20. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Volunteers! Quick strike touchdown comes out and jump-starts the offense.
And, man, we see this in college football, so much explosiveness and firepower, and we get high-scoring game after high-scoring game, and it looks like we're on pace for one of those right now.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, they draw closer. It's 31-28. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. Off play action on first down. Showing the arm strength down the left side. It's complete. A huge pickup. Touchdown, Huskies. And they take it in for 6 more points.
A lot of times you see those receivers, as soon as they get by the DBs, you know, that hand goes straight up in the air. I got him. I got to step on him. He got to step on him. And the ball was thrown perfectly out in front. And you can see he runs underneath it, gets it, and gets the long touchdown on the go route.
PAT unit on the field. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Boise State is trailing right now, but I'm old enough to remember the 07 season where this program ran the Statue of Liberty play to win the Fiesta Bowl. If that group could find a way, there's hope for this team.
It's caught downfield.
It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Memphis. We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. At the 40, there he goes. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line. And the Vols come to the line in the hurry-up.
Listen, his team's obviously down in this game, but it's not his fault. I mean, this guy showed up. He's been churning out big play after big play. Already over 100 yards rushing in this game. He's carrying his weight. He needs his buddies around him now to pick up the slack a little bit and help get this team back in the game.
Wants to throw. It's O'Brien. Quick strike complete. And the catch was one thing, and the run even better. A big pickup on that one. The Vols have it with a 1st and 10. And it seems like every time they throw it, it's first down time in Tennessee.
First down time, and then let's go again. Let's throw it again. These offenses are not afraid to throw the football. When you've got a trigger man you trust, let it rip.
Here's a quick throw out to the left. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
And those outside linebackers nowadays, they're so fast. They got to cover ground. You can blitz them off the edge, and they can get after quarterbacks. Versatile. That's why they're getting drafted so high in the NFL and getting paid all that money.
And the Volunteers will call on their punt team. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. And the punt goes out of bounds. We'll see where the officials spot it, but they certainly gave them no opportunity for a return. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. He's going to throw deep right side. And the pass is intercepted.
Who says defensive backs don't have hands? Nice job breaking on the football and making the catch. A lot of times you see guys swat it down, or you see them trying to catch it. It looks like they have 2 left hands. Defensive backs don't catch real well. Nice job breaking on the football. Nice job securing the INT and actually catching it.
The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. They'll throw it on 1st down. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there. 2nd down coming up. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. They make the stop, but he got work done on the ground, picking up 6 to the 23. The Volunteers racing to the line in the hurry-up. They'll go right back to him. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. Down to the 18-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Defense there to stop him after a pickup of 2 down to the 15. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Out of the gun, the running back has it. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a 1st down. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. He'll toss it. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Tennessee.
And what a push up front by this offensive line. Everyone playing in unison, driving out of their stance, working into the 2nd level, hats on hats, creating a lane for that running back.
On to attempt the try. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Washington, 38, Tennessee.
Here's the return from inside his 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. Flushed out of the pocket. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can build on this lead before the break. Looking downfield, it's Jennings. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They'll have it at the 49, just across midfield, 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Makes the grab down the middle. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that 1st down. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Hines is back in the middle. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage before he was stopped, but using the running back in the short passing game gives him a 1st down. He's looking to throw it. Quarterback moving. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. Washington has it and a fresh set of downs. Going up top on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. Touchdown, Huskies! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. That had touchdown written all over it from the moment he caught the ball. Big play, big run for the score.
Yeah, they had touchdown written all over it because nobody was covering him. It'd be a good idea to get a hand on him. You know, listen, I know these guys got some speed, and maybe you give him a cushion and give him some space, but that was a little aggressive on the space department there.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. The kickoff unit about to go to work. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner goes down. Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. Not a lot of time left here in the half. Let's see if they can cut into this lead.
And this drive isn't a must score, but, man, you look at the scoreboard. You're down 2 scores. Jesse, you got a good opportunity to create some momentum, cut it to a 1-score game. This is an important possession.
Yeah, it's important to create that momentum now, David, too, and not wait to get it going here at the start of the 3rd quarter. You've got one drive here to get a couple of points. You've got to start erasing and chipping away at this deficit. This could be where the game turns right here.
Dropping back, it's O'Brien. Looking deep. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. They got him free for a big gainer to the 43. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Oh, what a grab by the defense. Got room on the return. The tag. Touchdown, Huskies. What a great play by the defense and paying it off with the interception return. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead. Look, I know it's only the 2nd quarter, but we're starting to see a pretty significant gap develop between these two teams right now.
No doubt. When your defense is scoring, your offense is scoring, good things happening for your ball club. This defense on point, reading their scouting report, making big plays.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17. They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. Got a lot of running room. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown ball. That was a lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
If you can string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
Lining up for the PAT. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. From inside the 10, here he comes. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Brought down at the 33, but not before he gets 10. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, who's had a better seat there in Seattle for an interesting first half than you? These quarterbacks have been spinning that ball so far, but just when you think you got to drop 5 or 6 into coverage, these dual threat QBs can burn you on the ground. I think realistically, the defense that's able to best contain one of those aspects is going to be the defense that breaks serve and finds a path to victory. With that said, let's send it back to our guys inside Husky Stadium.
Washington ready to kick off to start this second half. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. He'll pull it on the read.
Well, the QB decided to keep it on that one. And listen, if you had his athleticism, you'd want to keep it too. Almost every time they run these types of option plays. But he's just going to have to do a good job of understanding when to hand it off, when to pitch it, and try to keep this defense on their heels and read his keys. He's got a lot of talent. Just got to make sure he's making the right decisions moving forward.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. He'll keep it himself. And he finds enough running room, and he's marked down at the 20. And the Vols want to pick up the tempo. Looking to throw, it's O'Brien. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. Third down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
Yeah,
and they got him for the sack.
Well, with his speed, they're going to keep blitzing him over and over because you'll get results like that right there. It kind of reminds you of Joe Kelly, a great linebacker in Washington in the 80s, or maybe Mason Foster as well. Those guys could go sideline to sideline, but they could also blitz. This guy can do it all.
After the big first down sack for the D, it's second down. From the gun, the running back has it. Surges across the 30, out to the 32, a 6-yard run. Wow, this offense is just stuck in the mud. They've already punted 4 times, and it's third down now. He finds his man. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. I don't blame them. They're going to keep working this guy out of the slot until somebody finds a way to stop him.
Yeah, and why wouldn't you, man? You find a matchup that's working, and you got a guy with this kind of athletic ability in the slot, dude.
Makes the catch at the 20. And he'll take it in. They couldn't get him on the ground. Touchdown, Volunteers. How about that quarterback taking the shot downfield and delivering to the wide open receiver?
I love this quarterback, Reese, because he's aggressive. He wants to take shots. He's looking for every opportunity to show off that cannon and that arm talent. He showed it to all of us right there.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. Cal is trailing right now, but let's be honest. The program that turned out Aaron Rodgers should never be counted out of any game. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to the Royals. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Gentlemen.
Thanks for the update on that one. Kevin, let us know when it goes final. Fast motion from the offense. Quick pass on the jet motion. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. And the Huskies will hustle to the line. Back to pass, it's Jennings. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Keeps it and gets past the chains. And how about that run? A huge gain and the slide at the end. The Huskies will snap it on 1st and 10.
And you're seeing here the difficulties defenses have trying to contain this guy. If you leave a lane open or you don't sack him right away, you allow him to get outside the pocket, he is going to take off, and he is very difficult to tackle in the open field. He's got running back-like ability out in space.
And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Complete. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. Splits the uprights. Good. So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3-spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. Quarterback on the keeper. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. No huddle offense to the line. He'll do it himself. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. And you've already sent your punter out 4 times. At least he knows he's going to get his varsity letter, and his leg might get a bigger workout if they don't convert. Now they'll really try to get this drive going. Good execution on 3rd down as they have it 1st and 10 at the 31. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Gets it to the back. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Here comes the offense on 2nd down.
Love the awareness by the defense here. They're trying to get the running back the ball in space, but the defense was expecting it. They had guys in position. They located the football, and they went and gang tackled.
And they're able to get him down. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Coming through with that 3rd down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43. The Vols have this offense rolling. The toss sweep to the right. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. He'll run it again. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. Trying to make magic with his feet. Oh, he just avoided taking a big hit with the slide. And the Volunteers send out the punt unit. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Fair catch called for and made. And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. Give to the running back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Washington right back to the line.
And the defense is going to have more plays like this. He has had a ball game so far, running wild all day long. Defense finally comes up with a stop.
And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
Defense came on the field with fresh legs, and here on just the 2nd play of the drive, they're able to get a sack.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Just led him a little too far across the sidelines. Makes the catch, but it's incomplete. The Huskies will be forced to boot it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Boy, that seemed to be prime return territory. Instead, he'll make the fair catch. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. Man, David, that last drive, an exercise in frustration, just couldn't pay it off with the score.
Yeah, and I think this defense is riding the bend but don't break philosophy. Don't give up explosive plays. This offense, Jesse, has to find a way to manufacture some big plays and some scoring opportunities.
Man, I don't know if they're going to win, David, if they have to keep driving 8, 10, 12 plays. You're right. You got to find chunk plays somewhere. So identify the guys that can score touchdowns and get them the ball.
Back to throw. It's O'Brien. Got his man on the right. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. The Volunteers are threatening on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Looking for a path to the end zone to the right. Knocked down after a gain of 1. They'll mark it at the 6. So loud it's rattling your fillings on 3rd and goal. Now the play fake. They're bringing heat. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
All right, nice job, defense. Backs against the wall. You did your job setting up 4th down. Just be careful, though, because this is a team that's shown they can fake field goals. Your guys have to be alert.
And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect.
That makes the score. Washington, 55. Tennessee, 52.
They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. Brought down at the 31 after a pickup of 10 yards on that one. And the Huskies are in the hurry-up. Comes out throwing on 1st down. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. Incompletion on 1st down. Now they face a 2nd and 10 from the 31. To the air, it's Jennings. This one's complete. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. He threw that one with some serious heat. This senior quarterback doesn't need a lot of space to get it in there. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Off the deflection, missed a great chance to force the turnover. Instead, it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wants to fire on second down. Zings it complete to the right. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. A defense trying to get a stop on third down from the 44. They'll try to bully their way for the first. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Washington sends out the punt team. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Fields the punt and tries to find an opening. Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. They finally get him on the ground, but the big running play moves the change for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
And listen, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I mean, I love teams that commit to the run, and when it's successful, keep running the rock.
Yeah, David, I think this offensive line right now, they've got a lather going. They're really sort of getting in the groove and flow of this game. They're just getting tremendous push at the point of attack. It seems like every single time they decide to run the ball.
At the 35, he's got room. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37. And the Vols come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Scanning the field, it's O'Brien. He'll loft one deep down the left side. He's got it. Touchdown, Tennessee. They take the lead with the 6. If this dude were a kitchen knife, he would be slicing tomatoes so thin your in-laws would never come back to your house.
Well, that'd be a good thing. I don't know if I want my in-laws to come back anyways, but he's been on fire. He's been absolutely torching this defense. They've had absolutely no answers for him.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they cap things off with a big play up top, going 63 yards to the house. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. The inside handoff. On the move at the 30. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. The Huskies want to move quickly. Wants to throw on first down. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. They get him down after he makes the catch. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game now on second down. He's looking to throw. Snagged in the middle. It's Hines. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. Here comes the hurry up. These guys have staggered around a little bit in this one. It would be a really good time to get things going if they want to hold off the other. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front 7 on defense, it's going to be tough.
That's the last thing you want as an offense, a negative play, a sack on first down. They go to the draw. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. This is a 3rd and long. Looking for a man. It's Jennings. They're trying to get to him. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
Man, it's been a long day for this offense. If you can't protect your quarterback, it's hard to be successful. That's the 5th sack they have given up. The offensive coordinator has no answers, and this defense has been flying around.
The Huskies will be forced to boot it away. They're up to a half dozen kicks today. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. That incompletion leads to second down and 10. They'll give it to the back. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. It'll be a run on 3rd and short. The Vols get the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, running back on the move. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd period. We've been treated to an aerial show by these two guys so far as you check out their numbers. 1 quarter to go, and Mike, we have the makings of a classic 4th quarter finish. And the Volunteers are on the move. The RPO, fire complete to the left. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. Movement here from the tight end. They'll run it from the gun. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? To the air, it's O'Brien. Unloads to the wideout. Got him downfield. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it 1st and goal. And this offense not only has a chance to extend the lead, but they can also drain that clock. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. 2nd and goal for the offense. Wide receiver coming across in motion. He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. Touchdown ball! And they take it in for 6 more points. They push the lead out here in the 4th quarter and close to getting back on track and going 2-1. The offense strikes again to extend its lead here in the 2nd half.
And they got everything working. How great is this? You extend your lead, now you get your defense back on the field. Great job taking advantage of the situation and building on that lead.
And the extra point is up and good, and they have an 11-point 4th quarter lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Boise State is currently ahead in this one, but unlike the days of Chris Peterson, this has not been a blowout today on the Smurf turf. They're up by 10 over Memphis.
He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Quick completion on the out route.
For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes, you'll see it right here.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere.
And everything's going to have to be downfield. That's a nice start to this drive, but they're going to need to score, get the ball back quickly, and score again.
Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the 1st down.
This defense better not blink. I know they've got a lead here in the 4th quarter, but just look at who they're going against. This quarterback is one of the best in the nation. They cannot rest on their laurels. Someone's going to have to make a play.
Keeping it on the ground with the single back.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for him.
Dropping back, it's Jennings. Good timing on the quick out. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down.
Well, they pick up the first against zone coverage. The biggest key there is the quarterback understanding that A, it's zone, but B, what kind of zone is it? Is it one high safety? Is it two high safeties? And then you know instinctively where your best throw, where your highest percentage completion is based on what type of zone coverage it's going to be.
Keep it on the ground. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Washington wants to go quickly. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And here comes the punt team.
Number 15, on to kick it away.
And that is how a punter helps out his defense, hitting them deep in their own territory. Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Across the 25, he's got room. Off he goes. And that was a huge run that almost went to the house. The defense kept him from scoring.
And sometimes you go, man, what a play by that guy. He carried people, or he broke tackles, or his speed. And that time I'm like, Palmer, where is the defense?
I think it's too many guys being selfish today, but I think it's guys getting out of their gap. Everyone's trying to be a me guy, a hero, get the stat, maybe get the sack, get upfield, but you've got to play team defense. 11 guys doing their job. They did not get it done there.
That throw might have been a little too hot. He couldn't haul it in inbound. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. The Volunteers are moving quickly down the field. They move the tight end all over. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. They'll run it from the gun. That'll be a gain of about 7, leaves him with 3rd and 3. Trying to pick up a first down. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And the defense knew exactly where that first down line was, and they stopped him short. It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. The field goal is no good. After the miss, the lead still at 11.
Tennessee, 66. Washington, 55.
And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. First down here for the offense. Leaves it with the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Washington right back to the line. Right back to it. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Looking to pass. It's Jennings. Quickly complete. Just finds that little crevice, and he's still up. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
I'll tell you, you cannot count this team out because of who's playing quarterback. When this guy's in the game, it's never over. Yeah, they're trailing here in the 4th quarter, but this dude can put up points quickly.
That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short. They'll try the run. Hits the spin cycle. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down. Washington coming to the line with another first down.
Well, the good news is you got the first down running it there on 2nd and short, but the bad news is you're down by quite a bit here in the 4th quarter, and 2, 3, 4-yard gains aren't going to get it done. You've got to start chucking this thing vertically to get back in the game.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. The give on the inside. Open space at the 25. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stops.
Yeah, I tell you what, I'm always keeping track as a defensive coordinator of where they're running the football. You can see they ran it to the right. Do they like this matchup? Is the right side of their offensive line really good? I'm going to be paying attention to that because that's a big game.
And it'll be intercepted in the end zone.
It doesn't get any better for your defense. You know exactly the situation in the fourth quarter. Everything in your favor. Don't let them make big plays. How about you make a big play? Nice job getting the interception. It's not icing on the cake yet, but it's getting pretty close.
The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. They'll put the tight end in motion. Leaves it with the back. Stopped at the 25 after a 5-yard gain. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5.
Well, they've got the lead. The defense just did their part, getting a takeaway. So now if you're on offense, you want to run the ball and take as much time as possible between snaps. Stay in bounds and let this clock tick away.
And they'll line up from the 31 on first down.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? You've got to lead late. We're going to run the football. And the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
Trying play action. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
The defense has had some bad stuff happen to them today. The one bright spot for them has been the pass rush. They've shown the ability to get after the opposing quarterback.
Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. Looking downfield, it's O'Brien. He's got the back in the middle. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. And the Vols want to crank the tempo.
Well, this defense has given up some big plays in this game so far, but they've got a lot of talent on that side of the football. Someone has to step up here, make a play, get a stop, and put their team in a position to win.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. He'll pull it on the read. Just a 1-yard gain leaves them with 3rd and 9. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster. The Vols line up to punt it away. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. He'll call for the fair catch here. The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
Wrestled down at the 32 after a pickup of 5. Just another big play for this guy who spent the entire game wide open. Couple of touchdowns there, and he moves the sticks again, David.
Yeah, so I'll keep finding him, Reese. I mean, this is a guy that, listen, we're in the second half now. He's already made plays. I know I can trust him, so I'm going to continue to feature him in this offense because I know he'll continue to make big plays.
Makes a connection. He's loose. Touchdown, Washington. And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call. Well, we wondered exactly where the momentum was, and it looks as if Uncle Mo might have switched sidelines and switched families.
And momentum is such a big thing. It's such a real part of college football, isn't it? And you can just feel that right now. It just felt a few minutes ago like this game was over, and all of a sudden, this team, they're believing in themselves. They've got some win. They've got some hope. Their defense now needs to get the football back to keep that momentum going.
To throw, it's Jennings. Pocket starts to collapse. He's in there for the two-point conversion, and now they're within a field goal. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top.
Well, they've done a lot of really nice things on the road in this game so far, and that's why they have the lead. But after that incompletion now, you can sense the momentum now switching back to the home team late in this game.
And the Volunteers headed quickly to the line. On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. He's got it down the left side. Hit the gas, kid. Wide open ahead. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Volunteers. This dude is absolutely taking a flamethrower to this secondary, torching everybody in sight.
So find something different, right? Like double team him, do whatever it takes to not let that guy beat you. He's just consistently being the one that's destroying you. You got to find a way to make somebody else work, make somebody else beat you.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point extends the lead to double figures at 10. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. Oklahoma State is ahead early in Stillwater, but that's not exactly Barry Sanders or Thurman Thomas out there. This game is a long way from over. They're up by 11 over Tulsa. We'll circle back.
And that is interception number 3 on the day. And he will roll into the end zone. Touchdown, Tennessee! They push the lead out here in the 4th quarter and close to getting back on track and going 2-1.
Yeah, and that just might do it. Man, offense needed points badly. Defense comes up with the big interception, takes it all the way back just to pad their lead a little bit and make this game almost out of reach.
Ready to try the point after. And that extra point is a big one as they now have a 3-possession, 17-point lead in the 4th. They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick 6. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Quickly complete. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickoff. Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. Looking to throw, it's Jennings. Got his man downfield. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. Looking to move it through the air. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They keep attacking through the air. A deep throw as the clock winds down. And he makes the grab and gets the foot down. What a job for a huge gain there. The offense gets a quick timeout at this point. Every second is pressed. Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Washington.
Nice job by the offense going down the field, putting points on the board, but you're still down a couple of possessions. Still need some good things to happen. You need your kicker to go over there and get warmed up. We need an onside. We need to score some points. We need a lot of things to go right to win this football game.
Lining up to add another. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. They are running out of time here. They need to get the ball back. They'll line up for the onside kick. Few anxious moments there, but the hands team true to its name as they make the grab and get the ball. Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. And as we get later in this game, Jesse, you want to keep moving the ball and being aggressive, but don't turn the thing over.
So how about getting the running game going right here, David, on this drive? Let those big fellas up front get some push, bleed the clock, move the chains.
Yeah, no need to get greedy. I know the passing stats and you want to score, but you're right. The clock right now is your friend with a 2-possession lead.
How much does it help your blocking scheme to have a guy who finds the crease, he gets to the 39. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. He'll keep it himself. Across the 25, he's got room. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there.
It's easy when you got a QB like this. Just make the right reads and go chew up yards. Not only can he make the right reads, he can make people miss. He can make even bigger plays than this, but just chews up 20-plus yards in a hurry.
The Volunteers trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. And with the game all but decided, this quarterback will take a knee. So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation. And with things in their favor on the scoreboard, the quarterback's favorite play in the playbook. The old kneel down from victory formation. Scoreboard operator got a workout in this one. Fun game for us to watch, but they can't come up with the W.
Yeah, and it's a team game, right? The offense did their job, but now defense will have to find a way in the future to make better plays, get stops, and stop them scoring so many points, especially when your offense does their job.
And we see a lot of games like this in college football when both offenses are just trading blows back and forth, and it just comes down to which defense can get a stop. And unfortunately for the losing team, they just were not able to get it done.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.